Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the ever-illustrious Saus Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. And we are playing the Master Detective Archive Rain Code. Yay! Is everybody ready? I know I probably am. I'm excited for this. We were supposed to start on Friday, but you know, I was sick. I could not do the things that I wanted to. I apologize for the impromptu vacation I took last week, but we are back and we got stuff to do, and we're gonna play the video game. So I don't know how much I've talked about it on the channel itself. I've talked about it a lot on Horror Stream. I'm a very big fan of the Danganronpas, which I will do my best not to talk too much about because not everyone has played the Danganronpas. It's made by the Dingle people, as evident by the music style and art style. So I'm excited to get into this. You'll likely not play this. How many things you got? So you'll watch me. Good, because me am important. Time notice didn't work. That's why we joined the Discord, which you're in. Why is there a ghost? Why is there a ghost? I already beat Luigi's Mansion.
I nearly slept through the whole thing.
What do you mean the whole thing? We just started.
All right, there's something I have to do first.
Also, yeah,
Hey, human,
with
listen up.
Discord
First,
dying,
I'll have you select your
or
difficulty.
with Twitter dying, please do join the Discord. I'm also now using Tumblr again,
Boom, kill ya.
if you want to follow me there.
Now then,
But
display the options.
yeah, Twitter's dying, so follow the Discord for you know, updates and stuff. I feel like troublesome is probably normal. Okay, guys, I get we all want to be cutesy and funny and fun. Can we just have easy, normal, hard, hardest? Is mean hard? Is mean normal? Is troublesome hard? This is clearly easy, lenient. I would assume adorable is like story only. Which one of these is normal? I'm gonna go with troublesome. What is adorable is best? What does adorable do? What are the differences? Well, Rika is adorable, which is cute adorable, so those are all the same thing. What did Haru pick, I guess, is what's important. So I'll just go with troublesome. I'm always fine with normal. Well, I feel like adorable is the hardest difficult. It might be. I'm gonna go with just troublesome, probably. Yeah, but Rika, you're adorable.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't.
You didn't warn me. You gave me no description of these difficulties.
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yeah, I
The
do.
one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
But
Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
fuck you.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner.
Don't give me
After all,
a difficulty
so,
choice that's not
are you
real.
ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously
I hate them.
want to start? Seriously?
I hate
For
this
real?
character. Yeah, can we get into the game?
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just
Imagine
dying to
if
solve some mysteries.
Monokuma was like, hey, are you
Just
sure you
going
want to
to go
play
on
this video
adventures with
game?
me,
Maybe you
right?
should just leave. Instead, we get a really cool opening of, hey, here's this guy that gets shot up in a rocket and comes out as a skeleton.
Time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful,
Hurry up.
mystery-solving
Hurry up.
adventure.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Let's go!
Luigi's mansion looking ass bitch. Train! Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. So is it not all going to be one cast of characters? It's going to be like different chapters with different people. Oh, this looks cool. Gasp! It's a person that might be dead. No, they have Nahogi. That's the protagonist. I call it Nahogi. That is a hook. That is a clothes hanger hook. Are we gonna hang me up?
Whoa! What's going on?
Are we gonna hang me out to dry? A hooky.
Huh? Where am I?
Ow! Why'd that one fall down last? Why'd that fall down so far after?
Who? What?
Yeah ha ha! Yeah ha ha! La ha ha! Sugoi deta! Why are his shoes glowing?
Huh? Why?
Why are my shoes glowing?
How?
This is very bad for a detective, I feel like.
I can't remember anything.
Ah, the amnesia.
Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
No. Hey, look, guys, it's Sean in the background.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
There isn't Soul Hacker's my glowing clothes.
Dang it! I can't remember anything!
How's the volume, by the way? Good, up, down. What do we want?
Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
I'm good? Okay.
Inside your pocket.
What in my pocket?
Huh?
I don't have the pocket fruit. Why would I have pockets?
Your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too?
I like the actual sprites on the side. The model's okay, but the sprites look really good.
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
I think if Usopp ever gets a devil fruit, that's what he should have, the pocket fruit, where it's just he just has unlimited pockets that he just puts all his stuff in. Pulls out the whole Gigaton Ultra Hammer from a pocket.
Ow!
Wait, where did that one come from? Why are they falling down so late?
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Maybe you should move. Like, you know this is the exact spot everything's falling. Maybe you should move.
Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
Are we
Dear
all
Yuma
detectives?
Trocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
I feel like Special Autonomous Zone is never a good thing.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
So my question is, because it's all big, apparently, world detectives, many of them, is there gonna be a Kamen Rider double reference in this? Or is there going to be a Raido Kusunoha reference in this?
There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Being invited to a detective meeting and losing your memory prior to getting there must be super embarrassing. For real, though.
Cocoa Head? That's my name?
No.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
No, I'm gonna say that's not your head. You are not Koto Naigi.
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocoa Head.
No. I reject that name. If anything, you are Hangerhead. There's no way this is his actual name. It's gonna come in the very end of the game that— oh no, that wasn't your name.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
Figure it out. That's what detectives do. Why glow shoe?
These kinda look like a detective's clothes.
No, they don't. That looks like a school uniform.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them?
Almost definitely not.
Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
You are the assistant to Cocoa Head and you have an actual name? Possible.
Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train.
Okay.
I'll find out more about myself if
Are
I meet
you
someone
not
who
wondering
knows me.
why you were A, knocked out, and B, in a storage room with props?
Attention!
Like, this is a prop room. Before rushing off the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Places with an examination mark can be inspected. Make sure to investigate the area of interest.
Write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. I don't want to skip them though.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points, DP, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering
Sure
info.
hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen if the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Exclamation point icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. I'm so tired of kid detective prodigies right now, but Rika, you love Raido Kuzunoha, and he's like 17.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Alright, so we are in temporary storage. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. Listen, my point is, like, kid genius detective is not a new thing. It is not a new trend. It is very, very common.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
I don't want to say that this is a double reference, but I feel like Shotaro wore every one of those hats.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
Oi, is there anything else of value in here? No. Yes.
This is...
Oh, there's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Well, it says equipment on it.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The station's lost and found. Pawn shop. It's station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
Look at the name freaking out. I mean, that might be happening on other names too, but that name freaking out makes me just even more like, no, yeah, this isn't my name.
But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station.
Newman Watson found himself.
Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
You know, I said this doesn't look like the detective's outfit, but can I really say that when he looks, the clothing actually looks exactly like Genius Detective Naoto Shirogami's clothes, which I'm pretty sure was still a school uniform, but it does look like Naoto's clothes.
I'm sorry.
Ah, now we see that he is extremely tiny. We love tiny people. At least 1 centimeter tall.
Oh, made it in time.
He's like at least the same size as Rika.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
There is no crew aboard the train. That's such a great setup.
Automatic?
It's completely
So
automatic. There's no
nobody's
one
driving
here.
this thing.
You all can just die.
This train has 5 cars. It will
Mark
operate
my
non-stop
words,
to its
vengeance will
destination.
be mine!
Yeah, no, I was being sarcastic. Rika. There being no crew is a terrible idea. Because that also, I'm sure, means no conductor.
Food and beverages are available in car 2.
Like, listen, you want to have stuff be automated? Sure, that's fine. But you have to have someone, like, on station involved for when things inevitably go bad. Palm? What's the palm? Palm. Yeah, what happens if there's an emergency on the train, or the train glitches out? Like, you need someone there with experience, with understanding of how things go.
Restrooms are available in car 1 and car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in car 3 and contact control headquarters via the intercom.
I don't know if we're gonna want to take notes here, but I will have my notepad ready just in case.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
The passengers are the emergency crew. Duh!
I better find the
Why
other
pay
detectives and
someone
meet
when
up
we
with
can
them.
make you do it? I mean, also, frankly, this is very specifically set up to be a murder vehicle here. Like, come on. The notebook menu is features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo, check, check!
Can you not talk every time I go to a different page of the info screen? In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
In save load file, current progress can be saved, and the game can be started from save data. How convenient this modern world is.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
In options, game settings can be adjusted. It is not charming. I hate this character already. I hate this mascot. They are annoying.
I'll fight ya!
Don't fight me. Alright, what do we got? Case
If you're that
files.
lost, why not check your notes?
Yuma awoke in the room at the train station with amnesia. In possession was a notice from the World Detective Organization, stated his name and orders to be dispatched to the Kanai ward. So he hurried onto the Amaterasu Express as it departed. We're on the train. Detectives revealed information about him with his mind. Yuma set off to explore the train.
Use
Profiles.
whatever you burn it into your brain.
Me. Likes detective novels. Dislikes Amnesia. Title Master Detective? Look, talents! We're a super high school level. Height 150, weight 45, blood type question mark, birthday question mark. Master Detective with amnesia? His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. I also frequently complain, but I don't know that it comes from a lack of self-confidence. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need.
It's so simple. I see.
Alright, this is... sure. Master Detective, seemingly a classification of detectives belonging to the World Organization. Name no... okay. There's no info we don't have.
There's a warning on the door.
Don't open the door!
Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Yuma genuinely looks like the child of Nike and Kirigiri. Like, I look at him and that's all I can see.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
So we got room, backup control, room, infirmary, restroom, dining car, infirmary, restroom. Are there 2 infirmaries?
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car.
Oh my god,
The
it
nose of the
is a
train
question
just
mark,
beyond
Waddle.
it.
You're right.
If it
I
opens,
saw
I
a
could fall
hanger,
off.
but no, it's a question mark.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Also, yeah, I am, as of now, completely spoiler-free, so I don't know anything about anything. We can go to the
There's
toilet!
a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
What if Yuma is not his name and he's placebo affecting his detective skills? I can totally see that. I can see my reflection in a perfectly polished mirror. I sure can't. Still not used to it. Is that really my face? Probably not. The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on.
Excuse me?
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one here. No turlet people. Check the garbage. Check the garbage. Oh. Okay. Thing that annoys me in games nowadays. Start is pause. A different button is menu. Just make start the menu and do something different with the other button.
I see a clean-looking bed.
I feel like every
This
game
is
nowadays
probably
has
the
like
infirmary.
3 different pause buttons.
It's locked, but there's no one inside.
I've never heard of start being quit game. Was start quit game in Ni no Kuni? Oh my god.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open.
Why are the controls split? Why do I need 2 people to
I see a
operate these
driver's seat in
controls?
there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Well, that's true of most trains. You don't need to have something on both sides for that, though.
Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Also, no, you didn't. Like, trains can just go both ways. That's just a thing. You don't need an engine on both ends to do that. That's just the infirmary still. Another
It's
guide
a
map.
of the train.
Oh. Set me free.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Alright, who do we got? What's our colorful cast of characters? We got that guy from Danganronpa 3, the anime. We have a furry. We have that character from Danganronpa V3. Her.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization?
No, they're just all wearing the same clothes as you because it's what's in fashion.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Oh my god, he's making me cringe. I'm cringing.
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm
Okay,
also a master
are we
detective
just
of
gonna
the
straight
World
up admit that
Detective
we have
Organization.
amnesia?
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
What do you mean, which guy from DR3? The old guy that has a trench coat that looks like this guy but with slightly longer hair.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass.
Okay, that's just Soda. It's just Soda with different colored hair.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Yes, let's go. Fight me.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
His name better be Eddie Bright. Oh my god, he does look like he's venoming.
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
I have amnesia.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Okay, I assume we are telling then and just skipping past it.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Okay, so they are all on the same page now. Why are the ears twitching? Because they're real. He's a furry.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No
I need to actually
way.
look at this. Oh, okay, he
We're on
does
the
have
same team, but
he
no
does
one
have
knows
human
me?
ears too.
Then who am I?
Well, for
That's
now
what I
you're
wanna
Yuma
know.
Coco Head.
Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
Yeah, okay. They're right to be suspicious of him, whatever. Guys, he's wearing a fitted version of the same uniform that you guys have on. I'm pretty sure he's legit.
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Well, presumably it would be about detecting throughout the world.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
I probably knew at some point.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
What do you mean he doesn't have enough drip compared to them? He's got a hanger for a head. Is there anything over here to investigate? No. Okay. Hello, old man. That's probably evil. Okay, he does not want to talk to me.
What?
Okay, he does not want to talk to me.
Oh.
Okay, she does not want to talk to me. Okay, no one wants to talk to me. I'm just gonna go jump off the train and die.
Let's do things logically.
Alright, let's go talk to the one man that might want to talk to us.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved
Nothing good ever comes from an extra-legal organization. Just ever.
mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
I mean, listen, you can have extra privileges. That's not necessarily bad as long as there's, like, a governing body controlling you. Or, like, regulating you. But just, yeah, extra legal? No. No, that's not good.
Powers?
I'm above the law. I can do whatever I want.
They are supernatural powers used in investigation.
Magic!
Known as forensic fortes.
Hey, I might have one of those. I have a degree in that.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading, they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
So to become a master detective, you have to have superpowers.
Detective deed?
Did I train in clairvoyance? No, but see, like I've mentioned before, if I eat someone or part of someone, I can get their memories. So I just go like, hum, and I eat your arm, and now I can completely replicate you, mind, body, and soul. And then get rid of you forever. Did I eat clairvoyance? Maybe. I've never met them, but maybe.
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
How did you not check the rest of your pockets?
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
I would imagine it's not easy to fake those.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me.
Hello.
He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Yeah, what if the rest of you are weirdos?
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone
Do you have any
here.
proof?
The hell'd you just say?
Yeah, maybe you're an imposter.
She's
And that's why
right.
you're accusing everyone.
Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Also, that guy's not wearing the same clothes as us.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Wait, that's me.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Yeah.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Am I the perplexing circumstance?
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Alright, introductions.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
That's a terrible name. That might be the worst name this writer has ever come up with.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call
Zilch
me
Alexander.
Nature's mediator.
His first name is nothing, and his last name is a first name. Who is Zero? He is, because Zilch means nothing, which means zero.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Is that why you're a furry?
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction? at
You
Saus?
found it!
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Yeah, it was probably Filet.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved
It was Soul's Lake
was
after
none
all.
other than myself.
Is it a Higurashi reference? I don't know, I've never read
There
Higurashi.
wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights
You
to the
know,
dam for themselves.
I've been saying I kinda wanna do Umineko on stream, but I've never gotten into Higurashi. Maybe I should do Higurashi on stream. Designs are feeling weird to you so far? They're Danganronpa designs.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in
I don't
on
think
it.
they're as good
They
though.
all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means.
The 5-year stream. I was saying that like what did I tweet specifically? I think I said just dedicate every Monday for the rest of my life to streaming Umineko. Hold on, I want to get my exact tweet. Yeah, half tempted to dedicate every Monday for my foreseeable life re-going through Umineko on stream. God, I want to though. Umineko is so good. I want people that haven't gotten into Umineko to play it, and I want to see them stream it, but that is such a dedication.
When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned
good,
as a
though.
detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
I'm vaguely back into my Umineko phase. You haven't played it, you only played the fighting game based on it. You, Hope, should dedicate every Monday for the rest of your foreseeable life to going through Umineko.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
To be fair, all 8 of them together are probably only like 120 hours. Rika did that for Galaria.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
With only like half of that on stream, I think.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
I have another streamer friend who's going through Umineko and they just realized Burns' first name is Frederica.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries.
That's pretty
Quite
good,
fitting for the
actually.
philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target.
DM me
while
that person at some point, Rika.
As a basic rule, I can only control 4-legged mammals.
Oh.
Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Oh, but like, so like, lizards, bugs?
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
So you're useless.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
He can control Izu!
He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Hello, cute person whose design I actually
An
like.
Introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image.
The power
explained
to
objectively.
mind hack.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
I like her model right now. It looks like she's glaring at me.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. We will continue in a moment. Oh no, was the song not playing the whole time? Just the song broke. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. It played once and it didn't loop? What? That's wild. Okay. My stuff is broken. That's supposed to loop. Okay. Well, I'll deal with that in the future. Yeah, my apologies, but lactose intolerance will do that to you, where it just happens. Did I hydrate? Yes. I initially thought that was what made me immediately go like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom, because part of my sickness was I could not retain liquid, so like I would drink, to rehydrate myself after getting rid of things one way or another, and then that would cause the cycle to repeat itself. But no, then I was in the bathroom. Oh no, it was the cheese that was part of dinner. But alright, we are back.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, there is.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie Lavman. She's cute.
So, your name is Poochie then?
If Rika's already here and someone redeems Call... Well, I mean, Rika's not in Call. If you redeem Call Rika, I attempt to call Rika. That said, I don't know how that'll work exactly, because it is on my Switch. I can't stream to her.
Names are meaningless.
But go ahead and try.
Arbitrary labeling for self-recognition.
People usually redeem
categorization,
Call Rika when
nothing
Rika's
more.
in chat, because they're like, oh, she's actually here. I will know that there's a possibility, yeah.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
Audio aptitude.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps,
Oh.
and even heartbeats.
Well, I mean, that's helpful if, like, people are around. Like, that's very daredevil-y. But I don't know if that's helpful for an investigation.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Yeah, but that, you have to be around when someone is talking about them. Usually, if you're investigating an unsolved crime, the crime is long past.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Also, there's a million people at train stations.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to
Considering the
vanish,
other names
which
we've
is why
seen,
I tend to
Coco Head
close my
might be
ears
legit.
unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte?
Probably a little bit of both.
Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
He's like that guy from Code... Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, there is a Code Geass guy with the same power. I mean, that's not a particularly rare ability. That's what Daredevil does, basically. Matt Murdock will use that a lot, like, in court to be like, oh, these guys are telling the truth, or they're lying, or, like, hear information that he's not supposed to hear so that he can get more stuff, etc.,
That is all I
etc.
have to say about myself.
Oh, she dropped her thing.
Oh.
No, not to me. Oh, she's embarrassed. She's in love with me. Okay.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Guys, you didn't even actually touch each other's hands. Calm down. How horny are you that alone makes you blush like that? Hello. You frightened me already.
Hey, young man.
Uh-oh. Wait, I think she might eat me.
Me?
Did he have heart eyes? I don't think so, but I wouldn't be surprised. His eyes are just weird, I think.
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Please do not eat me, big woman.
Why?
I like big lady, but I'm afraid of you. Yeah, she's gonna eat me.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
Ah! Okay, wait, no, okay, she is measuring me.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Which, like I said, this is clearly a fitted outfit that matches all of your guys' uniform. I'm gonna say he's probably supposed to be here.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north
Guys!
from here.
A normal name! A normal name!
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Ah, Mia Fey, got it. That is actually helpful for this kind of investigation stuff.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using
That
my
is
body as a
extremely
vessel.
helpful, actually. And literally what half of the plots of Ace Attorney hinge on. Hold still, my sweet. I'm trying to measure the space between your molar and your jaw.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
I hope so.
Yes, of course.
If she couldn't summon specifically victims of crime, there would be nothing. There would be no point.
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Oh, that is a song. You were quoting a song. I see. The dismemberment song, you say. Fun.
Only by
Yay.
wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
It's funny because that's weird, but that is an actually interesting restriction. I've also started like getting back into the Evilist Chronicles. Not that I ever really leave that phase, but now I'm just thinking of the clothes shop at Nbanka, the Envy vessel holder.
Hence why my
She went and
powers
killed
don't
a whole
work on
family
people
because she
smaller than me.
had a
Or if the person
relationship in her
itself
mind with a guy and was like,
Overall,
he's cheating
the
on
size
me.
must
Meanwhile, he was
match.
just living his life with his actual wife. And she killed with scissors while making clothes. My powers don't work on people smaller than me. Okay, now yes, now she is useless. The victim did not see their killer, she is useless? No. The amount of information, even if you didn't see a person, that you can get from a first-hand account of something like that is a lot. You could get... So, this is theoretical, but person is dead. You know, you can get how did it happen, where did it happen, when did it happen. All of those are extremely important. You can get, like, what was the situation leading up to it. You can get how did it feel, so you can maybe find out what kind of weapon it was that did it. You can get a lot of information from a victim.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense.
Okay,
Filthy,
she's useless.
Question.
She's absolutely useless. You're investigating dead people. Their clothes are most likely going to be filthy.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
I think they're all preferences. I don't think any of these are conditions.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes
I'd
are all
like
about.
to leave now.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
I'd like to leave
Therefore,
now.
Clothes are an expression
She
of a person's
scares me.
identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
No, I hear of ghosts being naked a lot. What are you on about?
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell
No.
the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes
I'm wearing
you
the same
wear.
clothes as all of you.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size.
Yeah.
I don't think it could possibly belong to
So
someone
we
else.
do belong here.
Which means I really am a master detective?
He didn't actually believe it.
Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Okay, so I like her. She's pretty, but also kind of weird. But that's okay. I can fix her. He's just weird. He's just weird and into animals, and that's I need to get away from him. I want to run from her. She scares me greatly. Big lady good. Big lady that wants to wear my skin, not as good.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
A fairly normal name. That's true. Knowledge of clothing to this extent can actually help with this kind of stuff. You'd be surprised how much, like, fabric type and, what's the word specifically?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Oh. Threads, yeah. How much, like, fabric type and threads comes in very important in investigation.
When I was a kid,
Okay, so you're
I
a
was in
criminal.
an upstanding home, living an upstanding life.
Then why are you an illegal immigrant?
My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone.
Ah, they went up against the mob and died, and so you ran away.
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Fun.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship.
Yeah, no, that's
for
valid.
it. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
I bet it followed you, though.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until
That's Eddie
now,
Brocken.
thanks to luck.
No, he's not cool enough to be Eddie Brock.
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective.
He's one of the, like,
But
later
I also
loser
wanted revenge.
Venoms.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those
Like,
who stand in my way.
he's that period of time where Matt Gargan was Venom.
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within
Well,
him.
yeah. His parents were killed in front of him, and he had to flee his home.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
I can't stand evil, thus I kill everyone indiscriminately just in case.
That's all you're going to tell us?
Oh, hold on, I like that. I like that as an origin.
You got a problem with that?
Or a
you tiny
motivation, I
runt?
guess.
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Yeah, how did you even put this thing on? Like, you have to wrap the thing around your ears and your chin, then put the hat on.
No way.
A detective.
His head's stupid.
Tough. How about a little training?
I bet his hat does hate him. That's why it's trying to eat him.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with
Yeah!
an ice pick, scissors, and a fruit knife.
Those actually would all have very distinct entry wounds.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Wait, what did he say his power was? Life detection. Okay. What are the specific actual names for everybody's skills? Oh, not glossary. We got life detection, spiritism, audial aptitude, and animal investigation.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines,
Okay.
far from here.
We have one normal name, one kind of acceptable name, and 3 what the fuck weirdo names. Zange Eraser. That's a code name. That's like a title. That's not a name.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
What's your power?
Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life.
Okay, what's your power
My
though?
forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
That's really good. That, if that's accepted, like in court, that's really good.
That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
That has tons of applications outside of investigation also.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Yeah, why wouldn't his power have something to do with erasing things, given his name? His name is Eraser, therefore he can create things.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
Yeah, I don't know, though.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
Okay, everybody else's names also glitch out.
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a
Maybe he only erases
you
Zange.
should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
What if Cocohead's power is amnesia? He erases all of his memories so that he can't be biased in any situation.
Oh, young man, are you sure you
Surprisingly
don't remember?
useful, actually.
How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe
all she
you'll
cares
remember
about.
after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing
I have
circumstance
friends,
we face may
Rika.
have something to do with his memories.
That's right.
What's wrong
I
with
was
having
wondering about
friends?
that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
Friend A, is that edible?
The
Well, for
number
me,
of
yes, but I would
people
like
is
to not.
off.
Friend, since what, Rika, since you. And that is old. very old at this point.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master
Because a
detectives
very,
on the
very
train
old
was
3-year-old.
precisely 5.
Okay, so one of us is fake. It's probably me.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
That's why they
I
were
also heard
suspicious
from
of
the
you.
WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly
Alice
surprised.
friendship. You know, enough.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
That dude on the radar, why was he so shocked when you came in? I think he was more like, why are you here? Rather than, why is there a person?
This is getting exciting.
He did jump on us immediately.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Among us.
It's not me.
That phrase has been ruined. And it's such a common, just generic thing.
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
Yeah, literally, let's just call our employers. That's actually
no
probably
use.
helpful.
I can't reach them.
Of course, there's no
signal
cell
there.
signal. It wasn't Sustendo, it was Saustendo.
Sixth guest be?
You're the only one not in a uniform.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember?
No.
I am the 6th one here.
I'm going to greatly assume you were knocked out, intending to be killed, so that the imposter could show up on the train and not be suspected.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Who made you in charge?
Why would I need your permission?
For real, I'm with him on this one.
Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Thank you.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit.
Yeah, that's actually
Memory
definitely
loss is a
true.
side effect of the attack.
That is the obvious deduction to make.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly.
What if Apex is the imposter since he brought it up? I would not be surprised.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh,
Well, I
that's
think
a
we were saved by
surprisingly
the
proper
ghost.
deduction.
I'm the
And I
real
thought
imposter. I
you'd be
mean,
the
that's
most
literally
useless
true,
one
yeah.
here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me?
I mean, Venom isn't a bad guy anymore, Waddle. This is very true. Please go read Venom 2016 and then read up until present.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I'm agreeing with Apex.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World
Oh,
Detective
that could also,
Organization.
that could be.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
No.
Me? An exam officer?
No.
Bring it on!
I also vote Poochie as leader. She's cute.
I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show
Please
you
don't
what I
punch me.
got.
What are you trying to
Please
do?
don't punch me.
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests.
That's fair.
Or
That's a
one of
good
the
idea.
accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this.
Ah, he's using his power.
Let's go!
Okay, so he has to be touching a surface, I guess? Wait, can we all see this? Or is it only me that can see this? I can clearly see this. Is my power to see other powers?
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
Why do you look happy about it?
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you
My
do?
power is literally playable character viewpoint. That would be actually very interesting.
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
Again, like, that's good if you're immediately on the scene and looking for someone that, like, just killed someone. But that's not helpful for, like, unsolved mysteries. Pretty much, Goldmine is the only one whose ability helps for what they're supposed to be doing.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
That's what I mean. Like, it is useful for, like, the case happened right now. It is active. Their whole mission statement is literally unsolved cases, though. Like, after the fact things.
Talk all you want, but who can
'Cause,
verify that you're not lying?
Aphex, Zilch, and Poochie's are all really good for, like, in the moment the crime is ongoing or just happened cases. But for, like, Poochie's can work for after the fact unsolved things, but, like, I don't know. I don't see any of them as really particularly helpful for, like, cold cases.
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything.
But, like, Goldmine, like,
Use your
put
own
on
damn power
clothes,
to
be like,
figure it
hey,
out.
what happened? Okay, cool, thanks. The time doesn't matter.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
That said, this is clearly an anime logic world, so things like that might actually be very useful. Because no crime is ever truly over in anime.
What? You want me to search again? What's the point of that? Sorry.
I got yelled at.
Alright, Yuma. Alright, Yuma, I like you.
About your power.
I can only project my own.
You're not who I
memories.
was intending to talk to.
I can't show things I myself.
Oh, right, yeah, and his is actually good for literally anything. Like, actually, Zange, for literally anything involved with investigation, that is perfect. You don't have to waste time sketching, you don't have to waste time getting the scanner out. You could have just barely seen something, you print it out, perfect. Can it detect life that was in the area in the past? Probably not. Human Objectives interviews? Maybe. I expect it as stills rather than like a movie, and I don't think he can project sound, but we don't know. Maybe.
In other words, I cannot tell if there are other passengers besides us.
Oh.
I wonder if the reason he has this thing on his eye is he can project it through that.
Zange's thoughtography power probably isn't helpful right now.
No, but genuinely, that's by far the best power here.
Could you use your
He said
fortitude
electronics?
to prove
Yeah, but
Aphex's
his
claim?
His eye thing does seem to be electronic. Might be a storage unit, maybe.
That's not possible. With no animals to control here, it's difficult to conduct any sort of investigation
You're just
on the
straight
train.
up useless.
Unless you're hiding a mouse inside your pocket. Then we can talk.
You're just right now absolutely useless.
Right. Zilch's powers to control animals.
Oh, goodbye. Yeah, you're kind of useless right now also, actually. There's no one dead here yet.
Should your powers be used to see if anyone else is on board?
No way. Not unless there's someone dead in one of the cars.
Okay, so she's probably not gonna die first.
But even if they were, their clothing would still need to be a match for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's probably not gonna die first, because then she's gonna be like, oh, Melanie, please put on their clothes. And, well, no, they're too small. Like, Zelch? No, wait, was Zange. Zange is the only one that, like, remotely might fit her. She's a very big lady,
Melanie's
and I'm
medium
happy
powers
about
won't
this.
work here.
Hi.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats.
Well, what if
Shall
they
I
just
try?
hide those? What if they hide their breathing and
Yes,
heartbeats?
please.
What if they're zombie ninjas?
What's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
Shut up.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
You're wrong.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
I like her. I like her a lot. She's gonna die immediately.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
The music also stopped.
Huh?
This is a really, really cool way to visualize that. Oh, her eye is it's a note. It's Oh, what's the bee-looking thing?
Sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his
Might just be a
powers.
bee, but hers are supposed to be notes.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh, and Yuma's eye is probably the ghost. Flat sign, that is what it is. Thank you, Waddle.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
So yeah, okay. So our power is the ability to, like, detect other powers.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Jotaro stopped his heart from beating.
In other words, there's no one
He
else
grabbed
on
his
this
heart with Star
Poochie,
Platinum
guarantee it.
and then restarted it after.
See? I told you so.
And the
Sorry for
hand
calling
are
you
ninja
Poochie.
zombies that don't have heartbeat.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Being able to feel the other powers really helps confirm these people's identities. That is correct. If they have a different power than they're supposed to, or it's like written on their ID, like it's like, yeah, that's not, you're not who you say you are. No, actually, hers is a vastly superior version to yours. Although hers seems to, like, have negatives that his doesn't.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Wow, that's like 10 times longer than you.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
I like Bellamy.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
You can hear them, but can she pinpoint the locations? Probably.
One of them, an imposter. But
So yeah, it's
Aphex
over
and
there.
Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
Well, but like, you could have a power and not be a master
But
detective.
I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Because that's your power, idiot. You're really stupid for a detective.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
Okay?
In the same way, Our fate continues to turn.
His eye is just normal. He's just got a normal, like, red eye.
Reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth.
Oh no, it's a locked room.
Let's discover.
That's true. One of his eyes is hidden, but like
in here.
The others all seem to have. I'm actually gonna look at the others when I get a chance, but like all the others seem to have like pupils that are in line with their character or their power. But his is just an eye.
Thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
So her eye, I can't really tell what it's supposed to be. It's like a D almost. It's like she's got the middle part and then like a crescent moon around it. I don't know how that relates to clothing.
I've used my
She might be the imposter actually then.
The gloomy girl detective also passes.
Because his are like,
she ain't no fake.
His are like two triangles on either side of it, which could represent a radar, like a scan.
So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
I want to see his in better detail, but his seem to be in line with animals also. I think it's Melanie. Or Melanie.
Being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
It's also interesting that the guys minus Yuma have much smaller like eyes and pupils than the two girls do.
Whoever passes out is safe, got it?
Like their actual like
If you don't pass out in one hit, then
the detail of their eye is much smaller. They have a lot more white.
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me.
Nah, emotion though.
I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
I also feel like Poochie's out because she wouldn't be able. She's also tiny. She wouldn't have the like physical ability to knock us out. The other four would though.
There are.
You may speak.
Yeah, I think it's Melanie.
For the 100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
Oh?
And your reasoning?
Poochie probably does carry a giant mallet. You're right. It's up her skirt, just like Amy Rose.
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
I think it might have just been a pervert. Also, you're a pervert.
Hold on. Did you just say that
You knock someone out with a tiny needle and a poison or something? Yeah, the implication was we were like hit from behind. There are no needle marks on us.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence.
Thank you for the follow.
Apprehend them.
Axel AXILX7728. I hope you're not a bot.
However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Welcome to the archive. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
It was the mirror specifically hitting him that gave him amnesia.
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
I don't know, that's a pretty good reasoning for me.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Aren't we on one of Amaterasu Corporation's trains?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Okay, about Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in
Shinra.
daily life.
This is very clearly actually inspired by the Shinra building.
They make everything from
The
kids' toys
logo
to fighter
included,
jets,
like
industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got
Step
dark
Fire
underbellies.
Force.
With Amaterasu,
Oh, about
there's
that.
smoke. There's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
No.
Sure, I guess.
Sure. About Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with
The Danganronpa
Amaterasu
game, it's filled with
Corporation?
references. I would expect this as well. Like I said, I'm waiting for the references to Kamen Rider Double and Raido Kuzunoha for in specific.
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Oh great, an autonomous zone.
Previously, Kanai Ward
They had said
was
that
just
before, and I
another
specifically
regional
also
city.
said autonomous zones are never good.
But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed.
And then it became like Psychopaths.
Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated,
Now I'm thinking of Dona
no
Dona.
one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Like the...
Exactly.
Every time this plot
Because
just
of
comes
that,
up, it's never
no
good.
information has been getting
None of
out,
the government is
aside from
necessarily good, but
rumors
like...
of unsolved cases.
Cities being able to work on their own and have no laws and be unaffected by the government around them, it's not good.
This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire
World.
Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to
Yeah,
act.
that's probably smart.
As a result, master
Down with
detectives
capitalism!
are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
Yeah, so there being a spy here is definitely a possibility then.
I see. Thank you very much.
I would expect a company like this, though, to have people with their own Esper abilities also. Like, these
Speaking of,
these powers
this
don't
train is
have to be
called
restricted
the Amaterasu
to being
Express,
in
isn't
the, to being in this detective organization.
Yes, the Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by
Also,
the
though,
Amaterasu
okay.
Corporation.
If we're going to investigate the Amaterasu Corporation, why would we get on an Amaterasu Corporation train? That seems silly.
The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward.
That seems like
Normally, it has
destined
no passenger
to
cars for the trip to Kanai
harm.
Ward, but they
kill.
added ours as a special exception.
It just seems not smart.
It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car.
There's no other
Thanks
way
for
into the
warm
city?
welcome.
walk.
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
I mean, not that it's good to jump off a train, but like, I would like the ability to be there. I don't like everything just being locked down around me. What if an emergency happens?
Sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
I always find it funny when a Japanese company who only does stuff / sell products that would work in Japan somehow be so big that they control the entire world. Well, this one, I mean, I don't think this is Japan. I think this is a fictional world, but this stuff seems to work outside of Japan. Like they said, pharmaceuticals, toys, electronics, that's everything.
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
But yeah, I think this is its own world. It's not fake Japan like Danganronpa was.
Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express
Although,
becomes a
actually,
box
do
that's
they ever
impossible to
specifically
enter
say
or
the
exit.
word Japan in Danganronpa?
If you feel up to it.
I think
why don't
so,
we take
but
a
I'm
look
not
around?
sure.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
That's not suspicious at all.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
No.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it.
For your own
Sorry.
safety, we've removed the escape route.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Huh? Who said that? Spooky ghost! Oh, there was a description about Zenge's cane.
Did just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
I thought I was already pale. Oops. How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest, although we still only have coffee.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
I don't drink coffee. Coffee sucks.
Runt probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
I mean, I can't tell how old any of you are except for the old guy.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself
She's
up.
going to poison me?
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia.
You're hearing
and
the
I'm
spooky
hearing
ghost.
things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway?
I feel like coffee is not gonna help you with a headache. I feel like there's better ways to deal with a headache than coffee. But coffee puts me to sleep. Sometimes. If I mix it with other things, it'll work better. But just, yeah, no, coffee usually just doesn't work on me or makes things worse, and I hate the taste of it. If she poisoned you, it'd be pretty obvious, and she was the one handling the coffee, so they could get rid of her. No, then she can just kung fu kill everyone.
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Melanie.
Melanie was the first to suggest the theory about there being an Amaterasu Corporation spy. What if she's intentionally misleading us? If that's the case, everything happening right now could be due to ulterior motives. No matter how much I think about it,
I
we
got
have no
detective
proof of
points.
anything so far.
I was right.
If I really am a master detective,
I'm sure I would have gotten the points
I
for
could
literally
have
any
some
of them.
useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Clearly, it is talk to Spooky Ghost Man and see the powers of other people.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Yes, it will.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
just listen, Rika. Anytime someone tells me XYZ is an acquired taste, that means it tastes bad.
Hey, Roots! Uh-huh. Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Cool, let's see it.
Zange?
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
He'd have to have seen it? Oh, he's got a James Bond on his back. That's cool.
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Well, my power will probably go off if it is a forte.
Thoughtography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
You can trick yourself into a dependence if you try hard enough. It's a wonderful reason to drink coffee. What do you mean it was something your school required? Oh, it became something your school required me. Okay. I thought you were saying your school required you to drink it. I'm like, what elementary school specifically requires you to drink coffee?
Make it quick, old man.
Oh god, having to drink coffee in elementary school? That sucks. Alright, let's see it.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
What apps did he use? Was he on Tinder? Why does his fake digital eye blink? Alright, what's the image gonna be? Please don't be a pervy picture. I feel like that's a generic haha funny way to go.
I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record.
Okay,
footage.
so it is videos.
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to
Does it have sound?
That's definitely the
That was 5 minutes ago?
5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
That's literally a JoJo reference. That's literally a JoJo reference. That's Jotaro's exact timing of being able to use his power.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade.
The recorded clip is what happened 5 minutes ago. It definitely wasn't because I recorded it with my phone. I was thinking exactly that. I'm like, shouldn't you make it like something from a while ago so that we can't be like, oh yeah, well, you just recorded it.
The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48
Granted, again,
hours.
like we saw the power, but still.
By copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used
That's
as
awesome.
evidence during investigations and in court.
And it's accepted in court. That's actually awesome.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Is his eye not a camera? I guess it could
All
be.
you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
I mean, doubt isn't bad for an investigator, though. But
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
yeah, put it on someone. You're right. If he like put it on somebody else's phone, that would add a lot more credence to it.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
The voices.
It's giving me a headache.
Yeah, I mean, I think you should be more concerned about You should be more concerned about hearing voices than, oh, I have a headache.
It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Maybe it doesn't.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
You could call me Yuma.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
Oh, no, somebody's got a telepathy power and was lying before. No, I think this is because we saw when we were passed out, there was like a ghost thing around us. I think it's I think we just talked to like ghost orbs.
I believe you should rest.
May or may not be the mascot from the beginning of the game.
Maybe a nap will help get your
Yeah,
memories
you're
back.
right, Rika, especially after having a head injury.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
What if Yuma is too short for young man? I mean, I guess it could be.
Monitor. You've got
Young
some
man.
nerve.
There's no need to feel down, I said, young
Will you
man.
feel right on your own?
Pick yourself
need
off the
some
ground and bum, bum, dum, bum,
Sheesh,
bum,
get a
bum.
grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Game gets so... Is that supposed to be weird or wired? Either way, I'm here for it. I'm very excited. I didn't play Danganronpa V3 on release. I didn't actually ever play Danganronpa V3. So, it's been a while since I got a game made by these people, like, right away. I'm very excited.
It's a map of the train.
Head injuries are like my one squelches in fiction. Like, please take care of them. No one understands how delicate the head is. No, for real though. Like, head injuries are serious shit. Also, okay, man, these cards are like together. There's not even a little bit of a gap. Yeah, head injuries like can very easily lead to like consistent damage forever.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Why would there be a key to it?
Where's the key?
Especially when there is no
it
staff.
Somewhere in the first car?
Like, there are no staff to this place. Why are these things locked? If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means destination or investigation object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. It's probably in the garbage that it wouldn't let me go into before.
It opened.
Like, if there was like a lock from the inside, like a turn lock, that would be one thing. That would be fine. But I don't know. Why do I need keys? My opinion of the ghost so far is quite negative. We will see as things develop how I feel. And there we go.
Hey!
Hi.
It's time to get up.
No, it's not.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
What, you gonna blow me up? Gonna go kaboom? Better do it in one shot. Better get me. Where are you, Klee? I miss Klee. I love Klee.
Huh?
Thank you for the follow, Fartman9512. Welcome to the archive. I hope you enjoy your stay.
So you can finally see cute little me.
Yeah, I wish I couldn't.
It's all taking root.
So who are you? What are you? What are we? Where are we? Who am I? Bro used the death note? If this is our Shinigami, Sag.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you
Yeah,
know
but
that thing?
trauma's
So
easier to do,
adorable.
Rika. That's why Phoenix Wright gets hit on the head at the beginning of every Phoenix Wright game.
Oh, aren't you rude?
Oh no, they're going electric.
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too.
Yeah, maybe you have brain damage, Yuma.
I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
Am I?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Yes.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
Stop making it sound suggestive.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
No.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get to do
Oh.
that for free, you know.
Oh, it is literally Shinigami.
You
Okay.
gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you meant emotional trauma, Rika. That's why I'm saying, but physical damage is easier.
That ain't my style,
That's
you know.
why Phoenix Wright gets hit on the head at the beginning of every Ace Attorney game.
I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
I feel like you deserve like a real name, not like not a title of your species.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master.
Waddle,
Wait,
not everything
are you
is named
haunting
Greg.
me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Not everything is gonna be named Greg. I don't like Death God, so I'm gonna go with Death God in Japanese.
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
Because it does.
That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
Why would we make this contract in a storage room right before I got on a train?
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Call her the weird ghost girl.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own
Yeah, I like
memories.
that. I like that, that sprite, that look, this form.
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
She took his meme collection. No.
Why I have amnesia?
But the mind hack.
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even
Mushroom.
though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you.
Don't say it like that. So where's my ID? Did somebody mug me?
But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract.
Polar polygons?
By the way,
Polygons
Master,
are overrated.
Something's been bothering me.
Ever since Brian David Gilbert left Polygon, I have never looked back at it.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Yeah?
2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
I guess?
During that time, no one came to check on you.
Well, it wasn't a storage closet.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
No one knew I was coming.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right.
Yeah, you came
I
in here
felt
looking
sick
for
at
a
the
key and
dining
passed
car,
out.
So I was looking for the
Oh!
key to the infirmary.
It's been 2 hours since I passed out on the train.
You should watch
Oh.
your own health, Master. We share
Yeah,
one
okay.
and body.
No one came looking for me for 2 hours. I think something might have happened.
When you feel sick, I get irritated
I thought
too.
she meant it had been 2 hours since we passed out in the storage room before the train left.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Where's the key? We came looking for a key. They're all totally fine? Probably. Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself when he dies of heartbreak? I can see in the mirror. I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still don't believe me? Oof.
This place.
The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Well,
Even the memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right. It's the door to your private room. It's not locked, and there doesn't seem to be anyone inside. It's not a private room. It's a bathroom stall.
you good?
Sure you don't want to open up the check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. Alright. Escape the toilet.
Smoke?
Uh-oh, car's on fire.
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
So is it this car on fire or the
This
next
dumb
one?
sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Alright, maybe like get lower to the ground and stop standing in the smoke.
Smoke coming in through the cracks of the door.
Ah, they lit
there
the
a fire?
infirmary on fire so that I would be in the infirmary and be dead.
Burning? Now I'm getting excited.
Excited? We have to do something.
And look, miraculously, the fire extinguisher has already been pulled out. Okay, I'm not allowed to go that way. I can't pick up the fire extinguisher yet, really?
What's going on?
Oh no, Zilch!
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Well, okay. Grab the fire extinguisher, break it down. There we go. Why don't we do this more often? Well, Zilch is dead. And nothing of value was lost.
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
I had no opinion of him, and his power didn't work anyway. So, nothing of value was lost.
Why did this happen?
And now his clothes are burned away, so we can't put them on. Oh
There's no time to
no!
rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Is it anything like the book that this is referencing, then everyone helped kill him? Eh. As an expert, does a human body melt that quickly? No. So, okay. We saw the start of the fire. Like, we saw the fire just starting to get onto the cloth in that first shot. It took maybe a minute completely for us to break down the door, open the door, and do that. Not only would there be superficial wounds at best, probably the fire wouldn't have even made it to the whole body yet.
Huh?
Search the
But this is
body.
anime, so...
You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Also, it would not be bad to say, hey, guys, thing happened. Maybe you should be aware of
Well,
this.
you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But
No,
since
explain
you've
now.
forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
Also, there's no... We used the fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher residue would be all over.
So get to it.
Oh, part of me is like, oh, it's actually Zilch because, like, he got rid of his body to, like, pretend to be gone.
Of course.
But I
The
don't think
mystery
we'd
is
have that this
correctly
early.
solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Also, I feel like murder on train has just become a trope in and of itself. It's not even a direct reference anymore.
Maybe.
Zilch might still be alive. Maybe I can save him with this AED.
Huh?
That's a corpse, no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating. Do you expect writers to know how fire extinguishers work? Yes. Like, okay. The way a fire extinguisher works, regardless of knowledge of any detail of it, is you spray a thing, and like, there's powder on the wall and on the floor. So clearly it's like, yeah, the fire extinguisher went off. It would be on the body.
It's completely charred.
But yeah, for a body to get to this level of destroyed from fire, it would take a while. The whole room would be gone before that.
No movement.
Like, the whole room would have been engulfed in flame before just this happened.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest.
But also, so the only reason that I could see you would burn it after stabbing a person like this is, one, you don't want people to confirm who it is, which would mean Zilch. Or two, you don't want to you want to have an excuse for not being able to put clothes on to be like, no, I can't talk to them, so, Melanie. It's one of those two. And I'm still leaning to Melanie.
I don't see any other injuries.
Why does frame crack when the glass melt? No. Glass breaks from heat way before it melts from it.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead. Without a doubt.
How's our corpse doing? Dead.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, tasting soot doing that to such a charred
Just try
corpse.
CPR on the corpse.
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Why is the blanket still around? This is what I'm saying. Like, to have this level of corpse charring, the whole room would be, one, blacked up with smoke, but also, two, like, burned. It would have spread to other parts, even if it didn't directly, like, catch on fire, if they're not necessarily flammable. The room would be destroyed before a body would get that far.
I have to tell the others about this.
The bed would have collapsed in, probably, too.
I smell a case.
I guess it's a steel frame, but... that pillow definitely wouldn't still be there. Zilch, how could this happen?
Yeah.
I also hope this... Either it's just gonna be hand-waved to be like, it's the plot, don't worry about it, or, it will come up. Right, we'd better hurry. If it does come up, I'm gonna believe it's Zilch. If it doesn't, I'm going to continue to believe it's Melanie. Okay, please no spoilers. This is a brand new game and I just started it. Like, let me get to stuff. Everything that I'm saying, I wonder if this will happen. It's all like, don't answer that.
Huh?
Well then. Is that Melanie? Yep. Okay, so my most likely suspect is quote-unquote dead.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Is this train just immune to fire?
It's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
Well, this would explain why no one came looking for me.
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
I don't know, I don't remember.
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Gotta hate that you gotta figure out the logic in games like this since you don't know how much the writer hand waves. Yeah, I mean, I can usually ignore that. I don't have to. For me, I can take things as like, this is the assumption the game wants you to have, and deduce from there. But yeah, I also, to be fair, have to ignore my own knowledge for a lot of stuff like this, because I have a master's degree in forensics. Like, I know the actual things that go into this stuff. Most people don't. Not just like writers, like most general people don't and wouldn't think of it in the same way that I do. So I'm actually like fairly good at ignoring my own knowledge to be like, oh, this is the assumption I should have here.
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be
We need to find the heartbeat girl? Yeah, that would be helpful. I will stretch. Ugh. Why are her clothes charred and not as corpsey as Zilch? She wasn't on fire for long enough, clearly.
Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
What if this is just them testing me?
Memoryless, courageless, brainless.
They did bring up the possibility of everything being a test, and this is chapter 0, not chapter 1.
This is a nightmare to you. Then you gotta use all you got.
But what can I
Also, yeah,
do?
the only people that are dead are the two, quote-unquote dead at least, are the two people that didn't show off their powers.
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on.
To elect if everyone had actually had amnesia and just pretended not to. It was a 2-hour tutorial, I don't mind that. So, for the damage around compared to the body, this is actually way more
Very, very well done.
potentially correct than Zilch's body. There's, like, she's sooted up, but she's not necessarily charred, and her clothes are, like, barely actually burned. Like, they are burned, there has been a fire here, but it's not... It's not burned down to char, it's not cinders. It has already been 2 hours, you're right. That's partially because I've taken longer because of streaming, though.
There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
I mean, chapter 1 of Danganronpa is technically a 2-hour tutorial, too, and I don't mind that.
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
Right, the previous Zilch's body, we at least saw that we had the knife in there.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
But he had a knife in him, so I doubt it.
Way to die. What's going on here?
We're not gonna flip the body over. We're just gonna go with the assumption like this. Now, technically, an investigator doesn't touch the body. You have the medical examiner come in and do that, and you don't touch the body until they've cleared you to do that. But in a case like this, yeah, flip them over. Yeah, I do have a little bit of a lisp.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie been set on fire with this? Oh, it's the best way to kick the stench out of meat. After all.
What a
Okay.
fragrance! How about a taste, master?
Why are you eating a cookie? Put down the drink. We're on it. We're on the job.
This is...
There are bottles of There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's
She is literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. Yeah, it is. Burning to death sounds terrible. Poochie! Poochie, where are you? Please be alive. You're cute.
Let's go to the next one.
I feel like I should take this fire extinguisher with me.
Huh? Did it just shake?
Oh no, the car is gonna disconnect. Well, that doesn't seem good. This fully automated electric train having a power surge. That seems fantastic. And we're in a tunnel.
Outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Great.
Shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Treasured Panda applique is adorned on the shoulder of Poochie's coat. Hey!
Is anyone there?
Guys!
The first two cars!
Guys!
Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
They're all
Smells
dead.
bad. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very
It's actually gonna be
picture of hell.
really, really funny if everyone is dead.
Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
Alright, what do we got? So we got this still.
Come on.
Leave me alone! Do I get anything from looking at this one? It's technically a new map. I do not. Back what happened, the lights went out for a little bit, and we just found another... Is that Poochie? That does not look like Poochie.
No way.
So I'm going to go with none of them are actually dead.
Turkey, right? Hysterical! Master, if you don't want to end up like
Not
this,
fair.
you better be more prudent.
Not the cute girl.
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and
To be
Turkey's
fair,
about halfway.
The first two people
Whoever killed these
you'd
guys
want to
is
get
still
rid
in
of
train,
in a
right?
situation like this are Poochie and Aphex.
Killer? But
Maybe
who would do
Melanie if
such a
her
thing?
power is legit.
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master.
I really like their outfits. I also like their outfits, but it's okay, I'm wearing one.
Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
No! In this situation, you should close the door, actually. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. God, her eyes are gone!
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
Now, the eyes would actually melt, like, way before most of the rest of the body would. But again, to get to that point, everything would have to be burned around her also.
Doesn't appear to have any external
And her hair
wounds.
would have been gone before that.
There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Also, for her to have not moved, she would have, like, almost definitely had to have been dead beforehand. This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going. It's just a teddy bear. This is something that strange could happen. Haha, it's Monokuma. Why is everybody else's fire already out? That's a good question.
Is this Poochie's
They would
bed?
either still be burning or someone put them out.
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
It would, actually.
Sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies.
Also,
No
like,
weapons or other
I was
self-defense
passed out
items.
on the floor of the bathroom. How am I not dead?
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening?
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too.
Cat ear
This is-
headphones. She had cat ear headphones. It's not fair. It's not fair. There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. He never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Why can't I check the closet? Always check the closet. Okay, so we got whatever this is, which I assume this was part of the bed because it's matching with the pillow and is not burned somehow. Alright, who's dead in here? No one. Okay, so here... The fuck? Is this supposed to be like a bathrobe? Or is this somebody's outfit?
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
Yuma, 3 people are potentially dead. Open anything.
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much.
Hopefully he's communicating with Shimmy telepathically. No, he's almost definitely talking to himself.
Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources.
HR, uh-oh.
Zilch Alexander. You are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward.
Okay, so this is the same thing that we had.
Dispatch duration, indefinite.
This is the same letter that we'd gotten.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective
This was
Agency,
Zilch's room?
World
Okay.
Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive Go forth, proud to... This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag.
Not necessarily. That's definitely what they want us to think. Yeah, actually, Waddle. Like, if this is Zilch's room and he's an animal boy, why does he have, like, an animal skin coat?
The only things inside are work documents. Nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
That's a really, actually important thing, huh? Now, it could be fake, but if you're an animal lover, why would you want something that even looks like it? To feel closer to animals.
This is...
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's fur stuck in the bristles. Maybe he's a clean freak? Nothing matters now that he's burned to a crisp. Fiber was the word that I was looking for earlier, by the way. Fibers are very important in investigation. Zilch. No, I don't want the clothing brush. I want the thing right next to it.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch. He was the only one on the chain wearing glasses after all. Okay, so Zilch is not Zilch. 100% Zilch is an imposter.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
The eye drops to cure silence? No, they're to cure blind.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No.
No? There's no one here, so I should go look for help.
That's
somewhere
only
else.
bathrooms that I want to destroy whenever I see them.
Machine over there. Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
Do we have cameras
Gotta hit
here?
this thing and it'll be good as new.
Oh, we got a monitoring device. Control device. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause a train to derail. In this situation, maybe I would want that, actually. Alright, backup control system and route map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
So the main one was taken out.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Okay, so even if every train, even if every car got separated, they could all drive themselves.
Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues.
They want, the culprit wants to stop the train so that they can get off
the
it.
monitor displays an operation log.
I guess that would make
But
sense.
there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah.
There is a
After
dining
you're sleeping
car.
like a log,
So I'd assume there
never
is
sense
food.
The train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
So yeah, get off before you get to the location that all the detectives are meeting up in.
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all.
But that means that the main control system is not, because otherwise it wouldn't be on.
Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Yes. There's nothing else here. Oh, hello.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press the button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
Nope, doesn't work.
It won't connect.
It's because we're in a
If it doesn't
tunnel.
connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
That is correct.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Also, the as soon as like the power goes out on something like this, it would also send a report.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the
Why is there a
last
detour
living
route
human
in
the
case
world.
something happens?
What a horrible thing to say.
In case the tunnel's out of commission. It's not weird. That's pretty normal.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the
Well,
next
you know
one.
what they say. When the seagulls cry, no one will be left alive.
Is anyone there?
Are you guys dead too?
Watch out!
Watch out for what? Okay, nobody here.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Well, there is stuff in here.
It can't be.
We
Yeah, it's
got,
nothing.
we got a jacket and a magazine.
Hmm?
There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's do something else. No, hold on. I need to see if Sakura's on it. I mean, they might not actually have the rights to that. Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. This also looks like a jacket from one of the V3 characters. Tissues.
This is...
Pocket tissues. There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out? Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? You're implying they masturbated. Honestly though, like, it's not bad to take pocket tissues. Oh no, they're dead!
Okay. Why? How?
Maybe he cries a lot, you know, about his dead family.
14 balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No.
I think it's funny because it's funny.
Awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper.
Keep tissues next to my bed because I have chronic rhinitis. There are actually plenty of reasons to keep tissues around.
Wrong.
I blow my nose a lot. Okay. More crucial than the body is his phone that probably has an info stored on it, because they can store up to 24 hours. Ooh, little cactuses.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his
Sange
face
has
now.
been erased.
I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses.
I really feel like none of them are dead. Like, just because... Why would you spend so much time introducing all of them if you're just gonna kill them all off immediately?
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third.
Also, Poochie, Zange, and Melanie, all, like, you can still tell it's them. They have general features of themselves left. Zilch's body was, like, gone. And we saw the fire on that. The fires are already gone off of these.
All three of them were sleeping in
Zilch's
bed
body is easily the most
murdered by
suspicious.
Immolation? Oh, what's this?
The phone.
Sange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left
Hey,
something
okay.
behind. No good. Just a video of me
No.
drinking coffee. You can't help me solve this mess.
Could be on somebody else's electronic device, though.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Which would, logically, if one of them wasn't fakely dead, imply that Aphex did it, but...
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is...
Bent to kill, bent to kill, bent to kill.
Took you long enough.
No.
I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master.
Although, I bet
Sure
he is
done
gonna be
well.
quote-unquote dead also.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
Maybe the coffee had sleeping meds put in it? Maybe the coffee did have sleeping meds put in it. That's why we suddenly, got knocked out and why people wouldn't wake up despite being on fire.
Lied about
I
being
told
Master
you!
Detective.
She poisoned us!
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho.
Yeah, blow him up!
You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
No.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. I think you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
No, there's no way you got overlooked.
I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
Yeah, but obviously it was Zilch that was in there. Why, I don't know, but...
Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
This definitely feels like a test.
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
Right.
But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go?
He
Why?
absolutely would not have.
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing.
That's definitely
An
not a thing.
incompetent guy with amnesia.
Yeah, but it's a witness.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
No.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
What if they actually thought his power was amnesia so that he'd just forget this? That seems stupid. I'm gonna say that's not a thing.
Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
I mean, I know I made the joke about, like, so he gets rid of bias, but
This is...
I don't know about that. These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
Oh, why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. It seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. I hate how slow I walk in the actual rooms. Okay, this is Melanie's.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
yeah, that's right.
Those are some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up, cause she won't be wearing it anymore. Are Master Detective stupid? Probably. It's an anime. Listen, I've played the Danganronpa games, I've played the Zero Escape games. Are Master Detective stupid? Yes. Melanie, why did she have to die?
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
No.
Yeah. One's
No,
here.
he didn't.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
I don't know about that.
Couldn't hide in there.
I would like to check all the closets, though.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Cosmetics pouch.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Is that a Detective Conan reference? I'll believe you. I've never even attempted to watch or read Detective Conan. Are we out of the tunnel? Did I do it? Did I lose? Oh, are we like seeing the future?
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Oh, yes, Detective Conan is literally an adult mind in the body of a child. Yes, that part I know.
which means we're
Okay,
almost there.
yeah.
At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Yeah, but it's probably open now.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Well, there was a fire in here.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Oh no, it's Aphex! Oh, but it's another, like,
Dead body.
completely burned up one.
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse.
So, Zilch and Aphex potentially still alive.
Everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Anyway. I know they're all dead, but whatever. His hand's clipping into the ground.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
having someone who can't be seen looking ahead of you actually is extremely strong. It's the same, like, people talk about how, like, with Metal Gear, the actual superpower that Big Boss and Solid Snake have is their ability to look in third person and just look around corners where literally you cannot be seen.
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
Yeah, but not of the person that we think it is of.
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No. He's
Yuma?
completely dead.
If someone is in this state and is still alive and is not in a hospital, just let them go or kill them now. Like, there is no good life you're living from that state.
Huh? His necklace.
That would be like literally eternal pain.
Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
Listen, you don't have to keep saying like, oh, you're so close. I'm gonna get there. Let me get there and find out.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems...
Yes, what do you mean, Waddle? Symbiotes are explicitly weak to fire.
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
Listen, I just...
Wait.
I said this was 999 and the Zero Escape games. I want to experience stuff. Like, I want to... This is the same body. Hold on, I'm cutting myself off. This is the same body from the infirmary. Like, I want to experience stuff. I want to find out for myself. I don't want to, like, constantly be like, ah, the thing's coming. I want to be surprised when I get the stuff.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
That is the same stab wound, and this is the same nondescript body that we saw in the first cabin.
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation.
How did they get past us is what I want to know. We were in all of the rooms, but we left the doors open.
To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Alright, this door was open.
This corpse is real too.
Huh? What's this?
A lock?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
I guess. That could be a lot of things.
Oh, that's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Is the window broken? I don't know why I'm getting a feeling of like, oh, the front and back cars somehow switched.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Because it's the same burned bed here. That's the fire extinguisher we use. Oh my god. The front and last cars somehow switched. The bed in the infirmary is burned and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Also, speaking of why is that so much louder than all of your other voice lines? Maybe it's kind evidence of some kind. Just a hunch. It's to make you not realize that you've already been in this room. And yeah, wow, look, the plating to show where we are is gone. And check the bathroom.
The restroom is in terrible
Oh yeah, this
shape.
place is trash now.
The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Waddle, listen. If you could, while in a tunnel, change the position of the front and back car, changing the map to, say, 5 is not impossible. Wow, okay, most of the doors are open now, never mind. Also, to be fair, nah, yeah. Alright, door.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master,
It also wouldn't let us go
maybe
over
someone's
here
hiding in there.
in
You
the
can bust it open?
first part.
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction.
Yeah, but you could go in either direction from either.
This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car, too.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
In theory, we could have been lied to. I'm way faster than the streamer you watched yesterday. That's funny, because I usually go pretty slow. I don't feel like I'm going particularly fast either. Your interacting is pretty much everything. But... Oh, train car plate. Okay, so here we're gonna see that it's gone for some
This
reason.
area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable
Oh
in
wait,
there.
it might be on the floor.
See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train?
But everybody plays games at their own pace. So, yeah, that was the funny thing, specifically for 999, where it beelined it right to the end. They're making fun of the game. No,
This one completely burnt.
the game's cool.
Doesn't seem particularly flammable.
I can see why you'd make fun of parts of it, but I definitely, like I said, I enjoy. I very much enjoy Danganronpa.
A.
So I'm gonna probably enjoy this.
It's no use. It won't open.
Okay, this is the A and B orientation of how the front car was last time.
There, but not on.
That's true, we have been making fun of some parts, but I've been continuously going. Yep, there's glass on the ground. This is car 1.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who?
Everyone else is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1.
Which is the same car that we're in.
Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master.
You did it in your sleep.
No, that's not possible.
Oh, he's Genocider Show? Oh no.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by them.
Pointing!
Maybe subconsciously.
I miss Ibuki.
I
miss all the Danganronpa 2 characters. I love the Danganronpa 2 cast so much.
Exiting the train.
Oh, finished. Okay. Time to put those handcuffs on yourself. He genuinely should, like, at least get himself checked out. Although apparently, his memory loss is from magic, not from actual getting hit.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Where are you gonna run? This just makes you look guilty.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train
me!
They're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master
Oh,
can
okay.
even make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of these tricky situations.
Doesn't make mistakes.
But there's a time limit for input, so be careful.
Right?
That was the wrong button. I was trying to pause the game to save. Wasted. It's okay, at least it just puts you right back in front of them. Now I need to remember which buttons are which on a Nintendo controller.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
Well, how do they know that bad things have happened? I mean, I guess I and he did say that they would, like, get automatically alerted, probably. But still. Oh! Why is his O so much louder than anything else? I feel like you would have gotten more out of that by hitting them with it.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Ah! Control stick! I do know the significance of all. This one's pink! That one's Melanie! They're all still alive! Oh! Okay, no, there is a burned one on both sides. But the body's gone. Amaterasu Peacekeepers, the department of the Amaterasu Corporation, serve as a sort of police force within Kanai Ward. That one's green! Those ones are also green!
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Oh no, there's a big
can
thumper.
explain.
What's there to talk about?
Yeah, what's there to
You're
talk
a master
about?
detective of the WDO.
Oh my
aren't
god.
ya?
Oh my
The
god.
name's Swank.
I'm gonna ignore, first of all, that his name is Swank Katzenell. That is just the Don. I forget his full name. That is just the Don from FF7. Look at him. It's just the gangster guy that you fight in FF7.
Katzenell. I'm with the Amaterasu
Swank, huh? Oh my god, look at him. This is... He's just a... His teeth say money. He's got money grilled into his teeth. Alright, Mr. Swank. What do you got? What do you got for me?
Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers?
This is not what I aspire to be. You stop that.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
Get a barcode.
Or
I want to scan it.
some sort of imposter.
I genuinely don't know.
No, I'm not. I think.
He's the money dopant.
You think?
Money! Oh, his smoke turns into a money symbol.
Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
I would like to be rich enough to have the option to have money teeth. I would never have money teeth.
Which is?
Absolutely not.
Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Each expression is a different currency, you're right. And then there's death, the best currency.
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just
Yeah,
some company security
I definitely
department.
feel like the best aspects of Danganronpa presentation are here in this game so far.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me. Contract master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Yeah, we're crazy.
Laugh, help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry.
He's not wrong, but like, look at him.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
I was knocked out for 2 hours and everyone was killed.
We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
That is the obvious, perfectly logical explanation.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What about the coffee and wine? Oh, there they go.
What the?
Yeah, so it was all drugged.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
Wait, how have you investigated already?
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Doesn't that, like, back up that I was asleep?
Drug?
Yeah, he did drug his allies to make a point.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Oh, yeah.
so
I have proof that I drank. I have proof that I drank it. You're right.
So did you figure out the cause of death?
A fire.
They all burned to death.
Except for that one that was stabbed.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money?
So I guess
or
it's
is
Zilch.
it money?
Man, that means they're all actually dead.
If it's money,
Gucci, no,
everything
it's
is
not
I promise I'll show
fair.
mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
Hey, at least he's direct about it.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
It was you.
I...
Sorewatchigayo.
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Yes.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
Yes, we actually do know that it wasn't us because our ghost companion told us that we didn't leave the room.
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it. I know you're the culprit.
Don't trust the ghost companion? I mean, that's fair.
What am I
But what reason would a ghost have to lie? Okay. That's fair, Waddle. The figment of my imagination told me I wasn't crazy.
Admit it now. You're guilty.
No, you're trying to railroad me. On the railroad.
Come on, confess.
I can save. Cannot save now. Never mind.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot.
Never confess if you didn't do something.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
Of course you can read my mind.
I told you we share the same mind and
Which
body.
means I can talk to them by just thinking.
Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Remember, all in cash and never in writing.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
That's really good advice, Waddle.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Because we needed a funny mascot.
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
He's actually right in this situation.
Bring
Like,
him down, men!
yeah.
Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Okay, time to go to trial. Why are they walking like that?
Sounds so pitiful. I'll show you what I'm made of right now. Come on, master. Use your mind and body ready.
What? 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 What is happening? Why is she hot now? Wait, no! Wait, no! The character's design I really liked on the cover was their ghostly companion? Oh no! The character's been waiting for!
What is this? What's happening?
That's not news, Hope. Junko, my love, she's back. What's happening? Why is time stopped? To be fair, I only called them annoying in the beginning. I haven't said much for a while.
What's going on? Who are you?
It's the worst, heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a great point, but instead it's heartbreaking. The person that was annoying is actually really hot.
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Why are you hot now? What happened?
You're Shinigami?
Why weren't you like this from the start?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true.
Yes. Yes, I would.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on?
I did say that, but I said that from just the same reason of them being... It was still because of the dialogue on the hints and the very beginning. They've been just kind of here since, but I don't know. I do want to see if they get more actual character. I actually am still just kind of neutral on them. She just has a good design now. Uh-oh. We're falling into space. What is going on? I would like to save my progress, yes. Help. Restroom urban legend. There's an urban legend about a locked door in the restroom of the express train. Knock on the door in a specific rhythm and a phantom will appear. What? What? Am I high? Why are there elephants? I got a cool cape now, though. But I'm also chained up. I am no longer chained up. But I still have the cool cape. When do I get the cool hat? What is going on? Help my brain. Do we do the trial in the mindscape?
This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
I'm glad I have a cool cape, though. I am in a P5 palace now.
It's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
I guess? Not really?
An alternate universe.
Dear Lord, those thighs. Man,
You don't sound surprised.
I'm here for it now.
It's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the mystery
I mean, this
labyrinth.
does go to show you just how much, like,
Mysteries
good
from the real
design
world.
changes how you feel about a character.
Materializes mysteries?
Because the, like, Luigi's Mansion Ghost form, when they're not doing funny forms, like the pointing, it's just eh. But I'm here for this.
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right?
Tell me when they drop her figure.
Actually take shape
I'm gonna have to
as a
buy that,
mystery
aren't I?
labyrinth. Now,
I mean, I guess
this
let's see if I
maze
actually
is
do
the
end up liking her throughout the game,
materialized
but
form of the unsolved
also,
murders
okay.
that took place on the Amaterasu
I actually just have to go
Express.
through her design as a whole. She's very Junko core, and Junko is like my favorite design in Danganronpa as a whole. Her crown is really cool. Now it's like a dark evil castle. The horns look nice. Her coloring is great. Her actual clothes could be better, and I think will get better because I think she has different outfits. Her face is really expressive, and her crown is really cool. I think that's really what's getting me.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact.
She
with
does. She
this
looks like a
mystery
demon lord, and I'm
labyrinth.
here for it. Actually, you know what? Her clothes are cool. I just wish her boob containers were better. Also, man, she's still jiggle.
That's
She
why
is
we
not
were able
wearing
to
a
come
bra.
here in the first place. Anyway,
Also, I don't like a lot around her neck, I guess.
Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery
Didn't-
Labyrinth.
Hoyo character design has ruined me on a character having something on their neck because every single girl in Genshin and Star Rail has either a very high turtleneck blocking their you can't see the neck, or has like an accessory on their neck. Every single girl, and it has ruined me on it. Now I'm just like, no, stop it. Just let me see the bare neck of the woman. It's not lewd.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery
Empty
labyrinth,
mates are
the
too
truth in
lewd.
that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer.
But no, it's something that has ruined me on Hoyo design. Like, if you go and look, find me one that doesn't have either a high turtleneck or something on their neck.
We'll discover
It's
the killer's
every girl.
identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe.
Necks are
They're two
illegal in
sides of the same
Hoyo.
coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the
It
labyrinth.
had started annoying me with Ayaka, where I hate her little tassel thing. And then it was Yelan, where I really actually realized, oh wait, it's every one of them.
The
And
more
then it
complex the
continued into
mysteries
Star
in the real
Rail.
world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
Why
Also
couldn't it be
materialized into the
glasses?
maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in
Man,
there?
I want Kafka with glasses.
Yep. Looks like you're
Kafka's
finally
design
getting
is
it.
already like a 10 out of 10. Put glasses on it, 13. 13 out of 10.
Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Waddle, have you ever watched Kyokai no Kanata? Because you need to watch Kyokai no Kanata if you haven't.
Yup, you totally get it.
Okay.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Did he make a pact with her because his power pretty much sucked? I mean, detection of other powers is pretty good, but this is a lot. This is strong. It's like, yeah, the truth is in here. Go find it.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth.
I do feel like this is something that we should probably have explained as we go through it.
Any more questions along the way? Stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Happily!
That'll make all your worries disappear.
Probably correct.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Let's go!
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys.
Yeah, they're
and
truth bullets, got
essential
it.
to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express?
My hope is that after this case, he acts a lot more confidently, because I am more than a detective genius trope. I'm tired of like, oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Oh, I couldn't possibly be good at this. I'm tired of that kind of character. Like, I like Nagi, because, you know, he was not the OG, but he's the OG like that. Hinata's okay. I don't really know the threes. Junpei, it made sense, but I was kind of bored of it. Sigma, I'm glad, didn't really have that issue, ever. But like in a lot of things like this, it's always so like, oh, I don't really know. I don't have confidence in my abilities despite me being the greatest detective to ever exist. And having superpowers that help me solve crimes.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of
So I just hope he's more
transportation
confident in the future chapters.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Oh, why is she vomiting on me? I'm not into this. I know people that are, but I'm not. Also, yes, I know 2 people that are into vomit, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
So this is a solution key, but why did it
You
come
will
out
be
of your
into it
mouth?
now? No, I'm good.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
I guess?
You put thought into this?
I love his
So
expressions.
that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
I'm so upset Poochie's dead.
It was Zilch.
No, it
and the
wasn't.
first
Zilch was
cars in
alive.
front.
It was Zilch that did it.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
They're
The infirmary
literally
was on
pulling
fire,
something
so
they did
smoke
in
quickly filled the
Danganronpa
whole
into
area.
this.
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By
His
then,
cape blowing in the wind. His
Zilch's
cape looks
corpse had
fantastic.
burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure.
No.
Wind stuff.
The electricity wouldn't have been affected.
And there was a blackout right after. Although it only lasted a moment.
I still think the cars switched somehow.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
I actually don't know what he means when we were in the 4th car.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie.
It's not fair!
Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
God, hers is really kind of horrific.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can
Well, I mean,
remember?
yeah, memory and amnesia actually have very little to do with each other.
I did notice that the backup control system was actually
Which is weird
operating.
to say, but is true.
And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah.
Well,
that's
I mean,
true.
it depends on the type of amnesia. That's technically true, but like, I believe it's called retrograde amnesia, which is what is usually used and stuff. It's like, oh, I forgot everything. That doesn't really exist. It technically, theoretically does, but real retrograde amnesia, you're not gonna remember even how to breathe. And like, so complete memory loss is just not
Geezer's
real.
corpse in the 4th car, right?
And almost all
He's also
amnesia
covered in
in real life
burns.
is temporary.
Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
That's not true.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Man, his power was so
Next
cool.
and last is the 5th car.
Why are they all gone?
Try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Did you touch it? Because it would have still been hot if it was on fire.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Although I think this actually is Aphex's corpse. And I think he was like disguised as Zilch in the 1st car.
Also, judging by
Because
things
Zilch
like
having all
plate
the
on
furs
wall,
in his room,
the
like
5th
there's
car
no way
appeared
he's
to be
actually
far more
Zilch.
burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Unless it's yours, I don't think that's not particularly helpful.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case.
And I don't know that we ever actually said that, like, we cut ourselves trying to open the door.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, one of them had a knife in them.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Why was I left alive, though?
Yeah, I think that's
I guess
everything
to
of note.
take the blame? Yay!
What a big catch! There should be enough solution keys to solve it.
God, I hope that only happens once a chapter.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Right, a solution
Yours
key
truly is
Shut
important
up!
too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquiring solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquiring them by spending skill points, which you can get when your detective rank increases. Cool. Okay.
Hey, Master, do you need
It's
a
a skill tree. Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the ability section of the notebook
Whichever
menu.
skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs. So pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth.
When do I get the cool hat?
Solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Probably. It's a video game. The hat is in the skill tree? Man, that'll be funny, actually. Alright, now we're personaing. Okay.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth.
I can get abilities right now.
Pay attention.
In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire and set labyrinth
You
skills.
better not be skimming
In status,
over
you can...
this. Hey,
Yeah,
Master,
okay.
do set whichever skills suit you best.
So, skills. Get vitality. So I have nothing else I can get. Equip the skill, yes. Stand by me. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist abilities recovery time. More stamina. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key Shinigami will barf up. Okay. Okay, so these are all for different segments that I don't know of yet. Let's just get both of these. Midsummer Night Feed. When will we have a reasoning deathmatch? Soon, probably. Status. Oh, okay. Stamina, strength, evade. Okay. Alright, let's save the game. Cannot save now.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
Do you have any proof?
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go.
He looks like a tarot card.
I'm horny for mysteries right now.
The abilities things do. It's actually, this is very much how Persona tarot cards go around. Can't save when people are talking, but people are always talking.
You're... what?
Better write this down.
Okay, fine. Their place in the mystery labyrinth of the past just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Now let's save. Whee! Uh-oh. Okay. It's changing, but it's not changing into anything of value. Looks cool, though.
Hey, did something move just now?
I mean, yeah, the wall has been moving.
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
Yes.
Not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Come on. Come on. Oh, here we go. This is a game between Balor and Beatrice.
What is that?
No, I think this is a game between Maria and someone. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait, no. This could be any of them, actually. Money!
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
Wank evolved.
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
Makes sense.
That's a mystery phantom.
I mean, this is what I aspire to be. Oh! This is ugly.
Hey, doesn't he kind of
I'd
look
never
like
be
Swank of
ugly.
The Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers
Evolved Swank.
Then maybe this incident has something to do with
He went and
Amaterasu
joined
Corporation.
Kiss.
You're the culprit.
With all the zippers, I don't see that many zippers, to be fair. He's no Kingdom Hearts character.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead.
Dead or alive? 6.
So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
Why did you lose text privileges, Woden?
What do I do?
Is it was it your connection? I've had that happen.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him?
Welcome back.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
No.
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am.
Okay, I guess we are. Am I gonna try? Oh, hi. Hold on. Every thought that I have has disappeared. Why can't that be me? I mean, I guess technically it is me. If a pretty girl would do this to me, yes, I'll do whatever they want. Oh. I may have spoken too soon. But you know what? If I can pull a cool-ass sword out of a pretty woman after they dance around me seductively, yeah, I'm here for it.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword
Dude,
with special
like, relationship
powers to affect
goals.
things inside the mystery labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, this is the reasoning deathmatch. Okay.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway,
Don't judge me.
damage you take here is
Pretty
nothing to
girls
sneeze
are
at.
strong.
It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here,
Guilty? No.
you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
That sounds fun.
No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
The third will turn gold in the end. No, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Come on.
Although it is blue right now, it would have to go to red first, then maybe purple, and then it could go to gold. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinths. Make a mistake while facing them, and master stamina will decrease.
Dead, Master?
It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Okay. Oh, it's loading. Did Battler ever get a purple? Purple is specifically used in Chapter 8, and purple is a truth that is... purple is a statement that is true, as true as red truth, unless the culprit is saying it, in which case it can be a lie. So it is the same as a red truth, except the culprit can use it to lie. Is this spoilers? No. I mean, it is a thing that happens late in Umineko, but it's spoilers in the same way that, like, the red and blue truth exists. I'm not gonna say, like, everyone will have can have a statement that is purple truth, but if they are not the culprit, it is true. If they are the culprit, they can use it to lie. Otherwise, it's just the same as the red truth. For those that don't understand, play Umineko. Read Umineko, please. During the Reasoning Deathmatch RDM, a Mystery Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, duck, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. Okay. So I'm avoiding them. Okay.
Pay attention.
We got dodge upward, dodge downward, dodge left, dodge right, and rebuttal. If you dodge a statement at the very last seconds, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot if you've got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for succeeding in daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Let any shady statements slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade. That's that button. Solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory and flammable statement and slash it. This is very Danganronpa 2. If you slash the statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the Mystery Phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Alright. Oh, okay.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastards.
I did not. I would never.
Explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh. Rebuttal. Sorry, what you got? Then, dame.
No, there's no way I could have done it. I was unconscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Your deduction is wrong.
Oh, okay. Testimony of 2 detectives. Okay, we need the thoughtography. Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement. I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Oop. Okay, cool. This pauses during this. Apex and Pucci's fortes proved there were no other passengers. I want this one.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit!
I would never!
You knew it was drunk.
I would never!
That's how you avoided being knocked out!
No, okay, I gotta go back and forth.
The other detectives were drugged.
I mean, yes, that part is true.
You went around killing them all.
Okay, cannot jump over that one.
Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Rebuttal!
This is the truth.
Which hopefully I still had the correct thing on. I did, okay. Yeah, I like that it pauses. That was a problem it seemed in Danganronpa 2.
It showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Oh, there they all go. Yeah, not being able to pause to switch the words. Yeah, I could see that it sucked.
Did I defeat it?
Yes.
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
Yeah. See, we can depend on her.
Tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
I hope that it speeds up in later ones, because
So they knew
I felt like
what
I
was
was
going
just
to
sitting
happen.
around. I want to
Then the
dodge a lot
culprit
more
works for
actively.
Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't
I mean, that was a
respond to
tutorial,
the
so I
emergency
expect it's gonna get
calls
harder.
was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth.
Maybe a bullet hell, I bet? Oh, I hope so.
Riddle this
That'll be
mystery
cool.
labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
You don't know that. Maybe they'll just let you leave. Probably not, but like,
I
maybe.
understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
Oh, I have to press
What
A.
do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth.
What does that mean?
The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
Okay, so I'm borrowing your power to be
How
able
are
to
you
go
able
through it.
do this?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to interact
I
with
don't
the
know what to
enemies.
tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how.
Fight two at once with overlapping statements. That'll be really cool.
And knocked out? You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Yeah, that was the implication we were given to believe.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy.
Oh no, I did pass out the first time.
It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Oh!
You're kidding, right? Right?
Right?
Anyway.
Anyway.
Culprit, Master. You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
But also, it's an Amaterasu train. They could have drugged it beforehand.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Like, it didn't have to be the first person on the train. It could have been drugged from the get-go. Sprint, I can't go any faster. This is max speed. Oh, it's a Psychonaut's door. Oh.
This place.
Oop.
Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Okay.
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Uh-huh. How do you do that?
Yeah, just split in two and go both ways. I could do that. Hello? Hello?
Huh?
Help! Oh, well, there we go. And we're dead.
Blood! Blood!
No blood. You're fine.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
You just took a slice to my neck.
Anyway, take a look.
There, split in two. You're right.
I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Thanks.
Is that a question?
The answer is yes.
Mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
It would be boring if it wasn't one of
Six
them.
on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives.
The blood is red. It's not
including me,
Danganronpa.
right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
The answer is yes.
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Away we go!
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Oh, you think it's the train itself?
Right here.
That would be unfortunate, considering the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog coming out fairly recently.
Okay, let's go.
Exactly why? It's just like right. This game that's been in development for like 4 years or more, I don't know. Clearly it's just a big reference to the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which is in probably development for maybe a month.
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Exactly. Oh, hello. Oh, he's back. I imagine there'll be multiple people in future cases.
Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
No, you made the right choice, which is why this is happening.
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Yeah, let's do it. I don't know that I'm making fun of you exactly at all. I wasn't thinking about you at all, Rika. You did not even come into my mind for a moment. We got testimonies of 2 detectives in the map.
He's wrong.
The Empire has a cancer, and I am the barber's blade.
You must have had an accomplice.
Testimonies of 2 detectives. Oh, I can hit that at any point, I think. I don't have to wait for it to get close.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
V8 is Dushang, that's what it is. I was like, I know part of it. I know who this voice is. Who is it?
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter.
That's the power of a Cloud Knight.
2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Yeah, there's no way to prove that, but we're in the Mind Palace, don't worry about it. Peacekeeper death report and operation log.
What good does that testimony do?
Okay. The victims all burned to death that's gonna be it. According to the log, the train did not stop once. It is extremely unlikely that someone boarded the train while it was in motion. Oh, okay, I guess it could be that one too.
There when those 2 checked. Came aboard after.
Okay, yeah, it is gonna be that.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Slash through this mystery.
Oh, you! Uno reverse card!
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So
Part
it's
of
impossible for someone to have
a
gotten
problem
on
of
during
it
the
being
trip.
3D, I don't think the presentation's as snappy as Danganronpa is.
Damn.
Part of why I don't like everything going 3D. That's happened in a few games, I felt like, where it's like, this was snappier when it was like 2D sprites. I felt that way in going from 999 to VLR also.
Ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
Though, Zero Time Dilemma fixed that up a little bit.
Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth...
Oh, right.
Wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No, because it can't refute the truth, it's trying to bury it.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
That's nice.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
One of them isn't dead. I assume that's gonna be the next question, though. Ooh, balls. Shield? Planets! They're planets. I was right about the balls.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Wahoo! Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? They weren't dead. Committed suicide after the crime. This time yours truly is gonna help think it through. I don't need your help though. You need to leave all the heavy lifting in your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'll be a big help. I mean, this is obvious though.
Come on.
I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet.
Huh?
I guess I'll think about the opposite door. But it's not the opposite door.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Okay. Ah! Help! Help! I'm not into this. I would follow you anywhere.
Dead.
You didn't have to do this.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
Yeah.
And that's no fun at all.
I that's not logic. That's emotion.
Reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Ah, I'm here for it.
Please.
Never leave me,
you
cute
should
lady.
Consider yourself lucky. You're being haunted by a cutie like me.
This is why I'm into ghosts. I'm here for this. I don't need the chain though.
I'm so tired.
Funny how she didn't let you go through the door she in the end forced you to go through anyway. Yeah, really? Yeah, I told you, you don't need that.
I ask you to do that.
Onward!
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
I haven't encountered a dead end yet, though.
What? Watch out!
Well, I may have spoken too soon.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this
Emphasis
path,
on the
Shinigami.
dead.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Well, no, they weren't,
So
though.
the answer isn't plain
Oh,
dead.
well, yeah, okay, I guess the
Let's
answer isn't played dead. It's, like, replaced body.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important
But,
part of
like,
being a
they
mystery
didn't commit
lover.
suicide. Yeah, you're right. The answer would be framed their own deaths, which is different from both options. But were those cows in the background?
By the way, I did say
Committed
I
suicide
could
was
guide you through the
definitely
mystery
wrong.
labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on?
That's
in the
true.
real
There
world
could have
while
already, there
we're
could have
in
also
Mystery
been a
Land?
dead body already planted, because yeah, they can detect dead bodies, not or they can detect living things, not necessarily
I'm
dead
stopped on the
things.
other side. We're sort of set apart.
I
from
actually
the
didn't
normal
even
flow of
take that
time
in.
while we're here.
I just think the cabins were switched.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
We never saw the body in the first car again,
So if we return without solving the
and the
mystery,
fifth car was
we'll
supposed to
just
be locked.
Captured.
Although it could have been locked because there was already a dead body in it.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Technically, Aphex was the only one we didn't see. Because it has to be between Aphex and Zilch right now. Because the others we saw, like, then. The other two were unrecognizable, quote-unquote.
The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest.
I feel like Aphex is the one they want us to think it is.
Rack their brains about that mystery,
but why would they not show us the body of Zilch then?
Eventually,
I think that was Aphex dressed up as Zilch. Zilch definitely did it because of the animal furs and stuff.
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
So I assume that when we saw Zilch getting killed, it was actually Aphex with the glasses on.
Way more daunting than I thought.
So going through a wrong door isn't necessarily bad.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
But it's not. I guess, like, in a theoretical sense it is, but it's not.
Solve this thing.
I know the answer. Now get to it.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean, after killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right?
Maybe after this one we get another door where we picked that the suicide is faked. That could be.
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
I do like the visualization of this, but just running through hallways is kind of boring. Ah, it's shaky because it was wrong.
What's going on here?
Or it wasn't completely right.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to
solve it. Oh, goodbye.
Come on, Master. Concentrate.
Am I gonna have to, like, choose the path to go down?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate.
Am I gonna get a gun? Who was the last person to die during this incident? Zilch. I guess the culprit. So the other two didn't die.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else and off themselves already. Nice work.
I mean, the other options were you and me. Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit?
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Right.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Zilch. Because we saw that one.
Burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes?
How are you gonna explain this to the cops and have them believe you? Well, okay, so the Shinigami that I'm tied to, you know, we went through a big mine palace and then I fought a guy with a sword that came out of her stomach after she vomited up the mystery keys to me, and then I got in a mine cart to represent my deduction. With her seductively riding on the side of it as I chose the direction to go.
Victims all burned to
It's
death.
very logical, it's very normal.
But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who
Hey,
died
listen,
could
Sai
be
basically
Saus.
believed it in Persona 5.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
This is not... Oh, yeah, no, I guess it would be.
Starting from car 5, he killed them in order.
This
one
counts
by
as seductive.
one,
I'm very easy
then
to
set himself on
seduce.
fire in car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
Look at her, though. You telling me you wouldn't be into that if she's sitting right behind you like that? Don't answer that.
The door!
Back to the planets. I said don't answer that. Pretty lady.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Oh, goal! Goal!
Is that
That's
the
just
end of it?
Gecko Moria.
I guess that's everything.
Why is Gecko Moria from here,
Easier than I
from
thought.
One Piece here?
What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusion: Zilch killed the other four, then set himself on fire. No.
Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No
Zilch
other
killed the other
options.
four, then set Aphex on fire.
Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
Do you have any proof?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
So how do we break
How
it?
can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect
No,
your
I want to
judgment.
know though.
You've already affected my
Now I'm
judgment.
gonna have to find out.
I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Ask Shinigami. Demolish the door!
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
I think that's a very generic response here. I haven't even destroyed it yet. Oh no, he's back!
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
No, I'm gonna get it right.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I
I'm
thought.
gonna say it's probably not gonna be that rare in this game.
Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy.
Hey, your wallet! If only I could just have preset lines. I kind of feel that though. Reasoning death match.
I wonder if Master can even
Mystery
make
phantoms
snap
sometimes
judgments.
throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's Solution Blade to cut them down.
You're gonna remember
The more
all
noise
this.
destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Knifing corpse and Melamie's corpse.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Knife? Melamie's corpse, different cartoon. It was burned to a crisp. Its face is... Ah, it's the face that's important.
burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire.
Yeah, he definitely set himself on fire.
Immolation.
Nope, okay.
Say,
I might have had to do that in a different order. Wasn't someone stabbed into the body? Could that have been? Yeah, okay, I had to do that in a different order. Okay. Got it, got it.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious.
Ah!
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Did it switch me back?
say.
Almost couldn't have boarded the train. Oh, okay.
No.
Cause of death really fire. Yeah, okay.
The culprit
So I do want this then.
must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Ah, that wasn't what I wanted to hit. That wasn't the one I wanted to hit. I got trigger happy.
That's right.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious.
Okay, I wanted to hit that.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
This one wasn't burned. This one was stabbed. So yeah, some of those mistakes were me trying to hit the noise, but
suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
I don't know if there was actually any way to get both of them
There
there.
was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine, I'll answer you.
Okay, what do we got this time? Bloodstains on interior lock, coffee, and dining
I
car.
was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oh, I was not trying to hit that. I was trying to hit the noise.
Say,
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy.
Yeah, no.
Then set himself on fire.
That doesn't make any sense. Ah!
Dying by fire is a painful way to go.
Yeah, so why would he set himself on fire?
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Ah, that was not. No, okay.
say.
Things shouldn't. No, yeah. No doubt Zilch will would pass out after drinks coffee. Doesn't need to stab himself. Okay, so yeah, I want to hit the first one here then. I don't like the way the noise is on this.
I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Slash through this mystery.
Cause I keep trying to hit the noise and it's making me hit other things.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I might want to treat this like Danganronpa and let the statements ride through so I see everything in it. It feels very different than the non-stop debates.
So they're trying
But
to
that is what it
about the cause of
is.
death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different.
Imagine if you had the option of sleeping pills and stabbing yourself to make yourself pass out and choosing the stabbing.
It looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
Except if the person was a spy for them.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Is it time for time travel?
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
Time travel?
I have a
time travel!
What are you trying to do?
She's making a wormhole!
This is all for you, Master! Ready, Master?
Uh-oh, she's gonna punch me!
Wait!
She punched the scene out of my memories! Ghost Trick's on the menu. Don't you worry about that. Money though.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon.
Remember, donate and sub more so that I can play more games. And also, buy the Hulk figures that are going to exist soon. Because the Hulk anime comes out in 9 days and all of you are required to watch Hulk.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master.
Watch it with yourself, Hope.
This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
Clone yourself. You don't even need to clone yourself. You already have multiple. You have at least 3 of you. 3 of you to watch it. Just watch it all together.
You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. Oh, a cushion, not on fire. There should be new info inside. This won't hold up for too long. Hurry up and investigate it. I don't want to talk to you. I want to see the cushion.
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there?
It was. I pointed this
Also,
out at the time.
It looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
The cushion found next to a bed. It has a hole in it as if it was punctured by something sharp.
Oh.
Why are you
so I can
teaching,
get
Rika?
solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten.
Why is Rika teeheeing? I also have a reason, an idea why she might, but I'm also not sure. There's a notification on my phone. Yep. Alright, well, I guess we're pushing Somnium Files back a little further. As soon as she said teehee, I checked my phone for a notification, but...
You can do that? You're incredible.
Alright, so after Master Detective's Archive Rain Code, I guess we'll be playing Ghost Trick. When am I gonna get 13 Sentinels in here? I already made a starting screen for it. There's not a lot to investigate here.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Because there was no blood. The stab was after. Which means the body was already burned. Hi, Sapensi, you are a little late. It's okay. Buying people Ghost Trick is a public service.
Oh.
That was me with Virgo versus the Zodiac, which is probably on sale right now.
I guess the pain is starting
Rika,
to go
play
away
Virgo
too.
versus the Zodiac.
Looks like time's up.
Hope, play Virgo versus the Zodiac. Stream it.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
I am not yet sponsored by Virgo versus the Zodiac. I do not have a link.
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
I would love to be sponsored by Virgo versus the Zodiac, especially the amount I talk about it.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, shut up. Uh-oh. Is it pop-up pirate time? Is it time for a game that doesn't exist in the English lands? Actually, I'm pretty sure it does, but... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, no, it is pop-up pirate. Yep. Shinigami Puzzle!
We're gonna expose the truth!
The Shinigami Puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel, containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path. This is literally just Danganronpa.
Master, it's time for the solution key!
By the way, if you feed me the solution key floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Forget.
But there are some solution keys that you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. I didn't expect the minigames to literally just be Danganronpa minigames. Oh wow, really? Red herring, that's what it is? How do I fire? X, okay. R E the D. I guess red herring is technically correct here, but it's not really the term that I would use for it. It's a red herring. Oh dear Lord. Hey, listen, at least it is technically correct and not, you know, schizo.
That's right.
God, that translation made me so mad.
Through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest.
I love a pup named Scooter. Warden, I want you to know that every time I say red herring, that's exactly what I'm thinking about.
But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
Oh, what?
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
What? But the cushion was on the ground at that point, and we would have noticed if there was a cushion stab. What? That doesn't make any sense. Open. This is just was just a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
Well, duh.
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
But there was a corpse that was oh. Okay. So they didn't switch the cars. He stabbed the other corpse. What? But why? That doesn't make any sense, actually.
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
Okay, so why was there a stab in... Oh. Okay. I understand. When we looked in the window, Zilch was stabbed and that was the cushion. When we went inside, that was the body that was stabbed that then did get switched to the final car.
In a roundabout way, yes.
That's not a lot of time. And where was he hiding?
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new
I mean, I guess we did
path
like run right in and because we thought he was on fire, but still.
Let's hurry back.
That is stupid. Just using the corpse in the first place would have been faster? Really? And it wouldn't have been like, oh, there's a stab wound in this corpse for some reason. Am I gonna get back in the minecart?
What's wrong?
It's so long and far away.
Too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
So you're gonna make me plummet into the
Some
abyss.
guy you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
She is floating, just like Paimon.
I despise effort and hard work. I
Just
want
like
to have the
Paimon.
easy way. Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Why didn't you tell us about this before? So Zoom is the correct thing from what she was talking about. Because evac would just take us out of the dungeon. I guess it would take us back to the beginning, maybe. But Zoom is what would take us where we've been before. That's the sound effect, too.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have...
There's a part in one of the No Game No Life novels where Jibril says to Sora and Chip, like, yeah, so I mean, if I can teleport us anywhere I've been before or anywhere I've seen, so we can just go over there, and they just go, that's a Zoom spell. I love it.
Your lifespan.
Oh.
My lifespan? Again?
Why didn't we just run?
So we passed through How Did the Culprit Pull It Off junction and have taken the Played Dead turn.
Why didn't you tell me that?
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
I don't always particularly like the spell names of Dragon Quest things. Zoom, though, is the best teleportation spell name. I will hear no arguments.
Let's give it a try.
Oh, clocks.
Solution
What
keys
proves
are
the
important
culprit
to
played
solving
dead?
mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution keys can be used to break through the mysteries in the way. Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you, get it right, and the mystery will disappear. How do I select? Oh, okay, literally select. What proves the culprit played dead? Red herring, I guess. By the end of the game, Yuma will not live past 20.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right clue to break through.
I actually really like this, like, yeah, you went the right path, but it was blocked off because you didn't technically have the answer. And then you go down a wrong path, but it gets you a deductive point that brings you to it. Danganronpa did that too, but in the non-stop debates.
You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
I would like to give you head pat.
Maybe later.
You did steal some of my lifespan, though, and that is bad. Maybe we can eat the Shimigami to get our lifespan back? I doubt it.
Played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring
But maybe we'll get more lifespan for solving mysteries.
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so,
Ow.
he's absolutely the
Why are
culprit.
there cows?
Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right?
Yeah.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up?
Because it powers animals? I guess that's why it's Zilch's... But I don't think Zilch's actual powers is animals. Real Zilch's powers was.
Huh?
But he's not real Zilch.
Let's save the fun for later.
Melanie never even got to use her power.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
Better run.
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're safe.
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Better run. I was robbed of Poochie.
Oh!
Jump! We're in Deathlandia, it's fine. Why are you breaking? Please don't break my neck. Oh, she broke my neck. And that gave me more power for power? What? Why was Yuma... Was what Yuma saw through actually Zilch? Yes.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse? No.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Is it gonna be who was the corpse? Yeah, Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary after Yuma entered. No? No, I guess it would have been before. Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. He left after I got in, probably. That would be really sneaky and fast, you're right, if it was after. It kind of would be impossible to do that. It was in between me picking up, yeah, it was between me picking up the fire extinguisher and doing it that he switched to the bodies.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
That was right. Zilch was Zero.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Uh-oh. Into the TV! Must have been hiding under the bed and had the body under the... Oh, okay. Yeah, if he was under the bed and just waited, he didn't actually leave the room.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
That would be under the bed.
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Spot selection! Oh, I love this, actually. Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot and answer the question. You can pick the spots with icon changes. Pick the wrong spot. Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw it up.
Right?
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Hey!
Please stop licking me. You're not cute girls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're wrong. Oh no, they're taking me to the final boss.
Jeez, one after another.
Yeah, he should have just used the
This is
corpse in the
really
first
bad for my
place.
heart.
Him being there doesn't actually, like, mean anything.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
This is literally a Paimon and Traveler conversation.
I can't believe it. We had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
Oh.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Okay, Noriko. Hi, hello? Oh, okay, this is gonna
Zilch
show
was
it.
lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It would have to be under the
Must have
bed.
been someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
Yeah, and he probably would have stabbed you.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
You did have amnesia.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you in.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
I wish there was an option to check under the bed. That would have been funny.
No. If I really was
Seeing Yuma's forgotten his predicament back in reality? No, he's talked about it.
Before any of this happened.
Because time is frozen, and he was like, well, but they could just say I didn't, that I'm wrong in reality. And Shinigami's like, eh.
I guess so.
It's a new game plus option.
By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well, again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and
I remember I
stir-fry
played
with
Time Hall and they
veggies for
actually
dinner.
did that for New Game Plus. That's really funny. There's a lot of stuff that you can do like that with technically in Doki Doki Literature Club, but you can do it from the beginning, you just wouldn't know to do it. Alright, reasoning deathmatch.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out.
Okay.
I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
When am I gonna be in a pinch?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying.
Is this just the time slowdown?
Looks like you might not need assist.
By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help you out.
The clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Okay. I don't know how that's gonna be helpful, but okay. Pucci's corpse, Apex's corpse, or Zange's corpse. Let's put Apex's corpse on.
Nonsense.
I mean, that doesn't. That's nothing.
Swap with a corpse?
Yes.
It'd be impossible to switch like that.
Why would it be impossible? That's not logic.
Would need to be the same size as him.
Yeah. Zange was about the same size.
Bag that could carry a corpse.
Oops.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
I might have needed to use Zange's corpse there.
There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Oh, there we go.
This is the truth.
no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Come on, tell me! Tell me they did it! Tell me they swapped the cars!
Like you, find the truth.
That's the only way he made it through the car. Oh, hello.
He looks completely obliterated.
I'm still in a dream, taking her.
Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet.
Oh, okay, there's still more.
Until the very end.
All right.
Must have ran when you were in the control, but the door was like, I don't think the door was closed ever.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
They also still said there were 5 bodies. That was, I think, on the assumption that we found 5 bodies.
Thinking back, the
Metal Gear players when they see a huge ladder. I haven't even played Metal Gear, and I think that
the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for.
cops will say it's lying. Don't worry about it.
Well, reusing the
Well, actually, did they say there were 5? They just said every body was burned.
It totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
She's calling them out. She's calling out game development. Oh, train. Chikano nami no sukamaete. You come, you go time tripping. Oh, what, was he on top of the train the whole time?
I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed.
No, wait, he couldn't have gotten out of the train though. Everything was sealed.
So, leave me alone.
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if
Yeah, come on, tell me. He switched them. He switched the cars. Last dude was right. Someone would have noticed he brought the body unless it was planted beforehand by Amaterasu and they planted it beforehand. I don't think, no, I don't, there aren't 5 bodies. There's only the 4. Because yeah, we would have noticed him like pulling it past them. But the body in 5 that was Aphex's body and we knew was Aphex's body had a stab wound in it. So it's the same body that was in car 1. So he had to have gotten it past us somehow. Which means either during the power outage he switched the cars, or during the power outage he got out of the car and was able to get back in.
Where did he run off to?
Can we flip this around?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
He did not move through the train. There's no way.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Well, again, he doesn't have that power. He's not actually Zilch. Real Zilch has the animal power.
Impossible. Impossible.
He might not even have a power.
Impossible. Impossible.
I would like to know why they're being KISS members.
Turned into a mystery phantom.
Get it, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
He might just not have a power. Because he's not an actual detective. And theoretically, only master detectives have powers. Also, we would have detected it because we can detect powers. Blackout and shaking. That's what we're gonna probably need.
The train.
Ah!
Corpse was brought in from outside.
Okay, they're moving faster now.
The windows are all locked shut.
Oh.
The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
That's a lie.
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened.
And car 5 was locked, so we couldn't.
4.
They could have been unlocked the whole time.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Distorted plate, bloodless blanket, backup control system. Oops. I did not mean to use her skill.
Coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Oh.
The shaking was
How do
the tunnel air pressure.
How do I turn this off?
There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to conclude that in a criminal plot.
Oh, okay, so there was only the one.
Come on.
No.
Okay, so what actually was it?
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
There's no way it was a
The blackout
coincidence.
was just a bad contact.
Oops. Okay. Back, okay. Yeah, because this would have turned on.
I'll slash through this mystery.
If the master control system actually, if it was just that would have come on. Or it did, right?
The blackout didn't
That has to be
because
it.
of a connection failure.
Yeah, okay. The master control system was shut off, which is why the backup turned on.
It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it switches to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Oh no, it's a train!
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
I mean, in theory, Shinigami.
After him. You've got to keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Yeah, we got Boom kill him. Oh, here we go. Again, I was coming along. You didn't have to chain me.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with
it
moving
was!
the body.
The main control system didn't fail, it disconnected! They did switch the train cars!
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case...
Because otherwise there's no reason to have the There's otherwise no reason to have the plating be destroyed.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Uh-oh. There goes my neck again. The main control system was lost when car 1 was
This is the question we're
MOV eaten.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related
What is
to
the word that
body
it's gonna
being
want me?
Then how?
So we're pop-up pirating here.
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Alright, so when do we get the rhythm game?
Main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened. Wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook.
Yeah, the shaking was the disconnecting and reconnecting of the cars.
I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the
To be
main
fair,
control
train
system to
shaking
fail
is
and
easy.
resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? That it's time to
I don't know how
combine
they
our powers and solve this
switch
thing.
places. It's possible the tunnel wasn't just like a one person. No. Somebody brought it up before. Why was there a detour track? Every car is motorized. They would have detached them. They would have detached 1 and 5 before we went into the tunnel. The 2 of them would have gone around the detour track, and then they would have reconnected then at the other end, which is why it shook again at the end of the tunnel.
Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Alright, so what word are we gonna have to spell?
Let's work together as a team!
Oh, it's detached.
That's right!
E. Couldn't get the T. Ah, couldn't get the A. Damn it. Oh, I got it! I'm a god! There we go. I'm so glad I was able to predict that one. It's not particularly unique, which is why I was able to say it, but I'm glad I was able to. Laser beam! It's fooling when one of the letter spots is 2 letters.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why
It would have had to be both the first and the last.
Because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh?
Let's see if they're how they're gonna explain it. Because the way I'm imagining it is, so you have car 1 through 5, 1 being where we started and 5 being where we ended, right? 1 would have disconnected before we went into the tunnel. 5 wouldn't have, actually. 1 would have then gone all the way around the detour faster, gone to the edge, like gone out beyond where the track would reconnect after the tunnel. Then once they got out of the tunnel, 5 would have deconnected early, then gone into the detour path so that 1 could connect where 5 was, and then once the whole train passed the detour route, 5 would have connected on the end. Because it did say they were all motorized. They all can go on their own, especially 1 and 5, which both, they specifically said, have full engine capabilities. The train must have a record of this, not if they removed it. Like, remember, this isn't a Amaterasu train. They could have just removed it remotely.
The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Weren't we on train 5 when we left the tunnel? No. We were on train 5 when we got to the station. We were still in train 4, and they were like, oh, we gotta hurry.
At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
I'm very glad I predicted this. I was wrong about the eye thing, but I was right about this.
Again. It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening?
Kind of happy I was wrong about the eye thing, though. Because if you could determine stuff like that through design, it would be really boring.
Again?
Just get used to it, bud.
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Body was transported along the entire 3 letters.
Even that the first car was
I mean, I guess some of these could be
so
multiple
the body
letters,
could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's
Your
do
neck
this.
off to stop you from suffocating.
Master. Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Along the entire... Nope, okay, they're all single letters. Not R, okay. Oh, it's car. The body was transported along with the entire car. I read it wrong. Yeah, no, I read along the entire, not along with the entire. Light the beam! Yeah, along the entire fax. The entire fax machine. They actually faxed the body to the other side. Hello, sir.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
I'm kind of upset that no Paper Mario or Paper Mario like simulating game has done that, where it's like, ah, yes, we used a fax machine to move this murdered body.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Oh, he's Garuda now.
Shut up! The first car is at the front.
Excuse me,
of the
no,
train.
he's SMT Pazuzu.
Aphex's corpse was in the 5th car.
Does Origami
in the
King
back.
do that?
Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
It's fax travel for fast travel. Fuck, I have to play that game, I guess.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all.
Now, luckily, I've already figured that out.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking
So I'm gonna
about
need to
shaking
use
and
the
you
map.
mentioned the blackout? Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too.
Yeah, it was when one car disconnected and one reconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
His face reminds me of something, but I'm not sure what. I feel like it is from Persona, though.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Pretty thorough tutorial. This is a good tutorial. I mean, it's a chapter 1, basically. It's the same as, it's very similar to Danganronpa's chapter 1. Where, like, it's fairly obvious, but there's some twists. And it's all to get you to understand the systems. Yeah, it's chapter 0. That's what I said. Red herring? Okay, it's probably gonna be route map or distorted plate.
Twice near the tunnel.
It's not gonna be that one.
You think the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
That's technically a lie.
There's no way to shuffle the train car.
That one. Route map.
It's around. This is the truth.
There we go.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
There might not have ever actually been a 5th car at the end. That could have been waiting the whole time, because, like, we couldn't go into the 5th car because it was locked.
So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
No, but there had to be something there for an engine, right? Although it said specifically that all of them are motorized. Let's see. It was locked though, so we can never go into the 5th to verify that they were different.
The first time the train trip was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel.
I had a
That's where car 1
totally different idea of the order of the cars. I thought the cars were the reverse order. Wouldn't we have... I feel like we should have noticed that, though.
This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
No, but one of 5 would have had to disconnect, because otherwise we would have noticed, hey, there's too many cars. Because 2 is the dining car, then 3 and 4 would have been the 2 passenger cars we went into. So 5 had to disconnect at some point.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special.
Unless what we thought was car 1 was car 2. No, but we got in on car 1. Like, we saw that there wasn't a car on the other end of it.
The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own.
Right.
Doesn't that solve everything? It's time
Kind
to
of.
wake up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange
Yeah,
the
okay,
train
he's saying
cars
what I
would
just said.
connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car,
Yeah.
but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent
No, we found it in the
6th
5th car.
Oh,
So both had to disconnect, or there had to be another one in front, which that doesn't make sense.
Wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong.
So both 5 and 1 had to come off.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
All right. Yeah, is it how many from the start? Okay. It was only a 4-car train. Okay. You'd think someone in this group of detectives would have noticed that? Like, we would have seen the train and been like, oh yeah, there were only 4 cars. But we said it was 5. But we didn't exit from the dining car. But there could have been a 5th car waiting at the very end. Okay.
If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Didn't we say before I'm asking the detective they're actually dumb? Apparently.
Huh? So there weren't
Yeah,
5 cars
so when the
time,
train arrived,
instead
it connected to a new car that was waiting there.
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be
No, I
broken
think
and
there
won't
were
open.
always 4. The 5th car detaching when we departed would actually make sense, but I think this was saying that there was no car at the other end, and that was why it wouldn't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the
Okay,
station.
nope,
when we
exactly what
departed.
Rika said.
So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car.
Yeah,
waiting
and
at
that was what I said.
destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the pieces
I feel like if you
noticed it.
if you have any outside investigator, especially master detectives, come in, that will be so easy to prove and determine. But hey, can I see the security footage from the station? Hey, why is there a car here? Hey guys, why is there a car
Or
here?
you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken
Yeah, that would
in
be
the
it.
infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
Because you're not gonna break glass the same way twice.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up.
So
to
that
reach
was
for
that
the fire
was his
extinguisher.
blood on the lock.
The fire extinguisher was left.
So
in a
how are you gonna
conspicuous
not get
spot in the
arrested for their
hallway.
murder?
They wanted me to
Dude,
use
we're
it to
gonna
break the
prove
window.
it, and then they're gonna let us
That's how
go.
they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
Isn't that right? Figment of my imagination that isn't actually zilch.
All right, we're almost
We're
there.
gonna vomit a video of all this. Uh-oh, she might do that. Hold on.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me for seeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like.
Why does the glasses character have to be evil? Because glasses are an indication of evil.
Maybe I was even a
Obviously.
high-ranking detective in the WDO.
The more glasses you have, the more crimes you commit.
Catch him.
Right.
What more is there to do? We have to do a rhythm game. Hope, You literally have an evil form. What do you mean? Also, evil doesn't mean bad.
Different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Suspicious.
You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
Ascending into the heavens!
Must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
Repressing the truth is evil.
Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say?
That's why the end of Belobog is wrong.
I keep telling
Fuck you, Bronya.
As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
No, I'm not the false truth. Just every truth that I touch becomes false. But I believe it's true. And that's the important thing.
What is this?
The castle.
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
You
It's
can't
impossible to
handle the
destroy
truth.
This fortress. Just give up and leave.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous
If this actually is a rhythm game, this literally is just Danganronpa 4, which I'm fine with.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth.
And then I'm gonna have to put together a diagram of how it happened to prove to the guy that I didn't do it.
We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time.
This one has more jiggle though. When do I get my hat? I want my hat. Well, there's nowhere else they can go, though, Rika. And, like, the ice isn't gonna go away for, like, centuries. They can go to the wilderness? They can't. It's still permafrost out there for, like, decades at least, they said. Also, Bronya will never reveal the truth because, oh, my mommy can't be evil. That's the actual reason that she did that. God, Shinigami! It's a kaiju battle!
Shinigami's tutorial.
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god, Great Onset Destroyer, me. Okay. Let's go!
Do this, master.
Run, 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 run! Kick, tackle, and jump! Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from the Phantom Force with a corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
Oh, okay, I gotta do it sooner.
I see.
Destroy huge walls and they suddenly appear with a tackle. Again, missing tackle, okay.
Go away. Give up and scram.
Okay, and then jump this.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away.
Okay, I just gotta do it as soon as it slows down.
Near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie.
Is it though?
Evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with a solution key. There are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key. Open up the solution key window with Y. Okay, that's already a button I'm using. Pick a key that contradicts the Phantom statement and boom slasher with Master Solution Blade.
The solution key to smash
There's no evidence they ever swapped. Oh, the distorted plate, yeah.
You're wrong!
Ah!
No, there are traces of a
This
swap.
is fun.
The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly
This isn't a
is
rhythm
because
game, though.
originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Why not just, like, bring a Car 5 plate? I feel like that would have been easier.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop!
Okay.
Go away!
Yeah, I keep getting hit on the wall specifically because I don't remember what X and Y are.
But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
Is it time for another Super Slash?
So
Oh,
there's
nope.
nothing backing up your deduction.
Oh, it is time for another
No
Super
hard
Slash.
evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like
Do
we
we?
need another solution key to boom kill him.
Knife and corpse.
Good luck, Master.
Ah, yeah, the blood stain. Like I said, we cut our own blood. Or we cut ourselves.
Proof. The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in Car 5.
If you test it, it'll show it's my blood.
The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
Which you did not ever say that you cut yourself, though.
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass.
I guess it would be too obvious if we did.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Yeah, but are they gonna believe you outside? Oh no! My castle! Brum, brum, brum. Time to go back outside? No, not yet. I haven't found the truth yet.
I'm not done yet!
What?
Yes, you are.
Still going? Let us boom kill you already!
Now do we get
Car 1
the
became Car
rhythm
5.
game?
Then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go?
Anywhere.
You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
We only specifically checked the infirmary and the thing. Also, while the car was detached, it was possible that you were on the roof.
Probably someplace safe.
Bought the selection. Okay. Train door, main control room A. I could have been the restroom. We didn't actually look in the doors. And it said if you there was a one of the hint things that said if you knock on the doors you'll find something. So he must have been in the bathroom. What? Oh, never mind. Okay. I did look in there.
I checked the restroom, but no one was there.
I thought maybe he was in there and we just didn't see him. Alright, so he was in main control room A.
Here.
It was just an urban myth, you're correct.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside.
Oh, you know what? No, you do get the rhythm game in Danganronpa 1 in the first chapter. So that's where Leon's hoa 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 hoa.
If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me.
It is you.
I'm not.
You were the one.
Great detective work. I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
You kill him. You punch him really hard. Never trust a furry. Correct. Is this gonna be all visual, or is this gonna be an actual thing? Oh, here we go. Deduction, denouncement, denouement.
Time to expose this crime.
Oh my god, this is just Danganronpa. The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up to this point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up. Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Okay, so where did Yuma rush to? Oh, okay, right at the beginning. We ran to the train. Oh, do I have to use the fire extinguisher? Fire extinguisher would go here? No. Oh, wait, can I access other things? Oh, okay, I can. Back to the beginning. Okay, so what can I do right now? I got Apex's body. Oh, here we go. The number 1 and the knife and the pillow. This, though, would go here. There we go. Coffee. We don't have access to that one yet. So wanted to make Danganronpa without the despair stuff. If you think we're getting through this game without someone saying the word despair in an evocative way, you are wrong. I guess Apex's body could go here? I feel like knife and cushion goes here. Yeah, what was used as the red herring? What was used to break the window? Oh, does this, is that where we're using this? Oh, okay, it's him planting it there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So he's under the bed. Where was the culprit hiding? I guess this is what it wants. Yeah, okay. I feel like, so Danganronpa had this issue too, where sometimes the picture is not very depictive of what it actually is. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Hiding. Oh, okay, he pressed a button. At this point, yeah. So this is the train detaching. Oh. What happened when car 1 detached? Oh. No, okay, never mind. Ouchies. Does it want this? What happened? Is this... Okay, well, hold on, because I have the knockout drug, which would go here. Culprit, hold on. Culprit smirks. It must be this locked one, then. Oh. So here... What did the culprit burn? Is this Aphex's body? This is the only thing that looks like they're burning something. No? What happened after exiting the tunnel? After exiting the tunnel? Okay, that's gonna be Aphex's body. Oh! This is car number plate. And then this is gonna be the cars reattaching. And I passed one that was... I was looking for this. I was like, where does this go, though? But I passed it. Thank you, Rika. That actually did help me. And then, of course, finally, who the culprit is. Why is this song so much louder than the rest of the game, though? Mystery unraveled. Alright. If this song does not live up to Danganronpa's din 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 din, so I'm gonna be disappointed.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Denouement, okay. It's French. Okay, it's the titles theme, which is just a riff on that Danganronpa song.
Which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
That's weird, though, because I don't feel like we got... That would have been the car that we got on, though.
So, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was
I guess
involved
unless
in the
we were
backup.
supposed to have gotten on at the other end, but that doesn't make sense. Because we were late, we would have gotten on the closest car.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train.
Once the door was not open, but we would have noticed that we got into car 2, not car 1, but it was the same one. I'm gonna actually have to go back and look, because that just means that Yuma's really stupid, if that's the case.
Well, Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it was actually the drug.
Somebody yours truly was responsible.
Alright, turn the music volume down a little, guys.
Slander stings.
I hate when mixing is terrible in games and stuff.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
The music's important, the lines are more important.
I'm sure
Yeah, if one person didn't get thirsty, his plan would have been ruined. If I was there, I would have won. There's no water. It's all alcohol and coffee, neither of which I drink.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
the culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire. On
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse.
Mixing is an issue in
Car 1.
a lot of media now. It's really bad, and I hate it. It's really bad in TV shows and movies too. Like when I was watching The Boys, like the music was way louder than the rest of the show. And I'm watching Secret Invasion, the new Marvel show recently, and like everything's fine throughout the thing, and then there's an explosion at the end, and it's like 10 times as loud.
The very first body we found.
I'm glad I was watching this in the middle of the day, not at night.
Then they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in.
Also, Waddle, this is why the glasses man is the bad guy, because you can do all these cool poses with glasses.
This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry.
Wait, he had an
was
extra pair of glasses?
What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created.
I don't think you need a professional mixer to go, hey, the music's too loud at this part, like lower it.
I have a way to pretend to be dead.
Although for movies and stuff, that is more accurate to what you're saying, yeah.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then.
For a game, I don't think there's an excuse, though.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath
There's
the bed.
something about like actually seeing Zilch and not having the like menacing gray man doing the crimes that's taking away from it a little bit.
Switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
The gray man made it hard to see what was going on in the picture or something. I don't care, it was cool.
Must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time.
Hoochie!
They probably left
I was
him
wrong!
They didn't fold like they planned.
A Melanie also would have been really
Corpses
cool.
of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system.
Okay, no, it's not everyone, okay. I was gonna say, oh no, everyone in my, starting screen is dead, but no, only maybe 2 of them are.
Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
What about the jiggling?
Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned.
Edit them to have X's over their eyes? No. Actually, technically, Zilch isn't dead yet.
The culprit went into the main control room.
Okay, so my starting screen right now, it has Shinigami, Zilch, the protagonist who I'm covering,
Waited for the train car
possibly Melanie, And it does actually look like the eraser man. So he either is gonna come back or is the only one on here that's dead at the moment. I don't know if that is Melanie.
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4
I'm unsure.
at the time, remained on course.
But there are definitely probably 2 characters we haven't seen yet.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
Okay, also no, we did get on the opposite end, which does not make sense, but okay.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
We got onto the car at the farthest point away from us. Okay, whatever.
Shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse. What does that mean? You weren't in human form yet either.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5. And
what does she mean by that?
The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had.
And it was.
But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
They literally, I really do want to say, they literally pulled that whole section from Danganronpa 1.
Connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Okay.
You mean this
No,
is
I don't
off,
think she does.
right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
Yeah, I mean, they were clearly there to come in immediately.
All the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes was none other than...
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, do the cool pose. Yeah, it wasn't as good as the Danganronpa song.
This is the truth I've uncovered.
I always feel bad for spiritual successors in that they have to live up to aspects of the original. Not that I'm like, I mean, I'm verbally comparing it, but I'm not like actually comparing it, I guess. I'm thinking of the game as is, just like I'm reaching at like, Danganronpa is this, it was cooler. I would have been comparing this to Danganronpa regardless, though.
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery lab.
That genre things, like, it's how I, talked about, like, Umineko and Danganronpa in the Zero Escape series. This is more plot. If you mean Shinigami's boobs, you are incorrect. Have you seen Akane?
The soul of the true culprit.
Also Asahina, also Junko,
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
also Nekomaru.
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine. Surging bloodlust.
Okay, so I guess this is the equivalent of the executions.
Flowing despair.
There it is. Didn't even make it another hour. Again.
Shall expunge this cursed
Too loud.
to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Can't fucking hear her. Alright, note for next time. Turn music down in the settings before you go into these final sections. Cause like, geez. The music's fine and everything else. It was just these last sections. I wanted to put music down from the settings like during this. I can't access the menu during this. Money. Plank wears a silver grill engraved with the word money on his upper teeth. Yeah, so let's see how this goes in reality.
We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet.
It'd be kind of funny if this doesn't help us at all. I mean, it has
all
to.
the time in the world.
All right, be confident, Yuma. Oh, wait, no, we have been arrested.
Shinigami, where are you? Nothing here's changed.
Let's see. Can I turn the music down a little bit?
What's going on? Shinigami, are you
Hopefully
listening?
that's enough, because, like, that was bad.
Get him!
Wait.
You know what, actually, also... Oh. Turn voices up.
This is looking pretty good.
I know who the culprit is.
Yeah, that's true. The occasional "oh" was really loud, but we'll see.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
No, he's not.
But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away!
Take him away!
Shinigami, where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen.
Here come the other master detectives. Yeah, but you can't help me. You're not a hot girl anymore.
So why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around. Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
Why would it?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
What do you mean he's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Wait, that's bad for us.
Huh?
Okay, so finding
over?
the truth, she
Shinigami,
does
what's
actually
going on?
kill him.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Oh my god, it is a palace.
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also
It
perishes.
is a palace. It's just Persona 5.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
Yeah, good job, Yuma. You killed him.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
For Pucci!
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
Dad.
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the
Well,
mystery,
yeah, but
right?
he killed 4 people and tried to kill you.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master
Yeah.
detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch.
I feel like
dead.
Zilch being dead makes it worse.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over
How
there.
does that fix the situation?
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
Yeah, guilt tripped them.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person.
Did you?
What?
Again.
You can
Yeah, okay, I was gonna
weasel your
say,
way out of
who
this?
cares? They'll just cover it up.
You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now.
Wait, why aren't you just covering it up?
You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
Then why are you letting me go?
No, I didn't mean...
Okay, he's not letting me go?
Don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest.
Okay, good.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
Here come the other master detectives,
Take 'em
is what
away.
I'm imagining.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second.
Why do you have blood on you?
Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Wait, where did you come from?
It's all good.
Oh,
Let's
this is not
stop all
blood,
the
okay.
Fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary
I don't
tension.
trust him.
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's
Oh, he's
tough
got the
keeping
same
things
symbol that we have.
consistent. Just forget about all that.
The one on his
Leave it
arm
to me.
there,
Yeah?
Poochie had,
You know, I
and then
saw
we
that the
had when
true
we put on
culprit
our
was
cape.
alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization.
Yeah, okay, he is a detective.
You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal.
Brutal.
So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they
How
say.
is this working? How is this working?
Let's go.
Genuinely, how is this working? I don't understand. They have report.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Yeah, who is he?
Beats me?
How could I know? A shady hobo, I told you.
Well,
Hello, shady
that was
hobo.
quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
How do you know that? There were 5 of us.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furi.
I mean, I guess he probably saw pictures of us. Yako Furio. Where's Wacko Furio and Dot Furio?
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
You're a detective, but you were born here?
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Oh, that's where we were supposed to go
The
to.
only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Are you not, like, upset or concerned that 4 other detectives are dead? That were probably
Thanks.
all better than
The
me?
pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO.
Okay, we're finally talking
An
telepathically.
ally. He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly
About
just some
time.
careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly.
Can you go back to being hot?
You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract.
Pointing!
It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Fun!
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy
This is
person.
correct.
Now, shall
Shall we?
By the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Yeah, I think you would. 4 detectives are dead. Bum 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 bum.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
How? You don't have anything.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world.
Just like a Sogi.
Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone.
Yeah, that's totally not sus.
Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of
Did you guys just see those men pop
considering how you
in?
handled that Amaterasu trouble.
They weren't there for a minute and then they popped in.
I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
They're evil.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman? There was actually technically a mention
hitman?
of that.
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Ah,
Nope.
okay.
There was a real master detective named Zilch.
Yeah.
He was murdered before
Clearly, obviously.
used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
Oh!
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
Fun!
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
And they use his body then.
They would go to such lengths?
That would have been helpful.
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives.
They had access to the actual Zilch's body on the train and didn't use it? Why?
Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
So you keep saying.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then
Okay.
the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express,
Well, he was dead though.
including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
What do you mean they don't add up?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of
Well,
master
yeah,
detectives on the train was
They were dead, Yuma.
precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give
Oh
the
wait, no, yeah,
peacekeepers
there would
any
have been.
ideas.
No, that was true actually. I was focusing on the body part. No, yeah, there would have been 6 of us on there. There would have actually been 6 master detectives. There was a real Zilch on the train. It rains in rain code? What? What? Who could have seen it coming? I assume the rain is gonna factor in somehow, because it sure didn't to that first case. But that was chapter 0. Give him a score. Give him a score. Is this the original train car? Oh, hello. Tiny.
Who's that guy?
Who is that guy? Or girl? They're tiny.
It's me.
I like tiny. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. And give him a score.
I see.
Okay, here we go. Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get rewards based on how well Master did inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
Remember
You get rewarded for each overall rating between SS to C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating you receive, but every rating below it, so try shooting for the top. Hey! 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 So close. Yeah! How many rank ups? 4? 4 rank up! Yeah! Yeah, I took damage, was what it was. Alrighty, I will save my current progress. This game is cool. I'm looking forward to playing more. So reminder that this week we are also playing this on Wednesday and Friday. But tomorrow we'll be continuing our time with Izu, because Izu is a good bean and we enjoy our Nuzlocke with her. Yeah, only a 6-hour tutorial. I'm going to attempt to just do a chapter every session, but we'll see how long stuff gets, how much that is possible. But yeah, I'm 100% going to be continuing to play this, so thank you all for coming. I hope everybody has a good night. Bye-bye now!